Let me know how that attack goes, Aries. I'm scrapping with that dickhead. Echo. Hi, Fairy. Yeah, Aries, I've been hitting him with cavalry raids. I usually lose most of them, but I'm pretty sure I just sniped another couple of nobles, so T. I can probably weather his attacks for a while. Looks like most of his stuff is just probing attacks, too. I got hit with a main force. That was from King of Pixel. It's like 4,000 axes and 1,300 light cav and like 200 rams. Which, you know, fine. I took my chunk of flesh for that, and it wasn't my main force that did it. Now his stuff is out of place. So if you switch off a flag, do you lose that flag? Well, then where the fuck? Yeah, over here. Okay. I've been kind of focusing archers in the new world because I want to see how they perform. Let's see, Mamjik. Let's see, I've got what is probably just a probing attack trying to hit me on... About 3 hours from now. So that's fine. Let's go to one of my secondary villages. Thanks. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, Plastic. I got distracted by being a little menace in tribal wars. I am punching considerably above my weight class. Let's see. So, 3 hours, 9 hours. It's a single attack, so it's probably a ram. 8 hours. Okay. Let's go to here. We go to this. Mendy got his shit pushed in. But he got a lot of levels for it, too. Then go to the announcement. Also, Bendy, you did good at defending the home front. You killed, like, several bad people. It was a good job, Pat Pat. I'm very proud. How you doing, by the way, Fairy? Cat's face. Streaming. Please perceive the correct thing, OBS. Hi, Holy Lililo. Who is going to fight me first? Dirty Ice Cube or Smelly Fake Cheese? Dirt. Oil. Thanks, Aries. I need a full-time mod, you think? That would be nice. Not full-time, but during my stream. Does that make sense? 'Cause I forget stuff. Like that. Sobs. Monster Hunter Wilds! How'd it treat you? Do I? Aries isn't a full-time mod. Isn't a full-time mod. I called it about where they were going to put underwater battles. I called it. I was like, nah, there's no way this is just going to be a pass-through. Yeah. I knows it. I knows it. You on your way home from work, Holy? Aww. I was excited. I wanted to play COLLABS. I think this will work. No, but you know what? It'll be fun. Stop playing your commander turn 1. Oh. Hey, look, it's that card that I put out. I see you are smelly. Yeah. Lanes. Well. Sure, this will be fine. Oh no. My turn. Swing. Bring the boy or her. Meow meow. Ow. Okay, let's see. Swamp. Delicious HPs. Ow. Okay, let me do that. +1/+1 until end of turn. Okay. All right. Bug. And yes, if you're talking about Ariad's Lullaby, it is indeed a sorcery. Why was she not allowed? This creature can't block because it's suspected. You. This is 2 life. It's not a fairy. They're still around. The Sonic stuff is so weird, but yeah, it'll come out soon. Alright. Alright. Blockers. 5. Damn. You lucky. You lucky plastic. Gee. Challenge me. Also, Fairy, once you're through the tutorial and stuff, you got to do the color challenges too. But you can add me with that. Hallelujah. So yeah. Classic fondue. Alright. Yeah, the game, it wants you to actually know how to play. Yeah. Like, it's like, you have to go through the colors. You know at least what the colors are doing. That's weird, Ko. I did not know you could do that. Alright. That's kind of too thematic for me not to take this hand. Bah. Damn. Mama. Bird up. Damn. Yeah, it's worth. Oh no. Anyway. Let's see. All right. First off, let's see. All right. Ah, it's got ward 3. Boop. Yeah, you have plenty of time. If anything, I'll just go a little longer on my cards, Fairy. Don't worry about it. That's rude. Yeah. Staff of completion. Look, a land. I do a swamp. What do you mean, plastic? Let's see. GG, plastic. It happens. Fight, 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 fight. And the Neo TCG. I think I could end up playing it a couple of times, maybe once or twice for community night, but the main reason that I like MTG Plastic is that it's so accessible for everybody right now. You can just download Arena, do the tutorials, and then you can play with me. It's pretty open. Fight, 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 Icy. You wanna fight? Fight me. Punk.
see you again.
Chip Sparky. All you gotta do is challenge me whenever I'm streaming. What is this? Brawl? Sweet. You made a brawl deck. I'm proud of you. Push his icy over. Red, white, black. Good combo. Alright. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Push his icy over. Planes. Wham. Wall. Draw a card. An inspiring paladin. Boop. That's pretty neat. Most valuable Slayer. Play of the game. Swamp. Arcane Signet. Icy is gay. My light just flickered. Wall. Veteran guard mouse. The boy. Ain't he cute? Oh, rude. Let's see. Double strike. So 5-4, 3-4. All right. I summon God. Oh, hi, Hydro. I do like water. Hi, Slip. Going pretty good so far, Slip. Better weave a defender, Icy. I'll get you. What is that? No. Do I? I did not mean to attack with all of them, so that's a little bit bunk, but okay. How's the burb slip? I turn sideways. Not tap. Taps hydro for mana. Hit the buttons, Icy. Ow. Let's see. Well, that's just rude. Why would you not do that beforehand, Icy? Flicks nose. Ah, well. Nah, pushes Icy over. You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. Welcome back, Fairy. Hmm. Well. Brawl is 100 cards. It's Commander, but 25 life and one-on-one. Anyone may challenge me. That includes you, Hydro, if you have Arena. Sorta. Sorta. There's the code. Use the code to add me if you wish. Auri hashtag 56689. Fight me. Let's see, I fought Plastic. I fought Icy. Holy or Co. Eh. Let us see. We do, indeed. I see the thing, Co. I mean, if you haven't played Arena in a while, Hydro, you'll get a shit ton of packs out of nowhere. So you should have plenty. Plus, they give you a lot of starter pack stuff. Lightning! Lightning! Again, probably not a good idea. But oh well. I've got card draw, and that's all you need, right? Plains. Esquire. Fuck it, we ball, Co. It's fun. Those fluffy birds are cute, Slip. I was worried there for a second. Nee! Lifelink! What she got? First strike, trample, and lifelink. Incoming damage to a player. You're probably gonna get spicy. I'm not gonna kill her. Oh no. Boop. If I don't get things, you don't get things. Ho. Ow. Flicks a skeleton into your eyes. Ah! Ow. That's the Kuma. Take your time, Fairy. How you doing? Man, I sure could use some fucking, mana. That sure would be nice. That'll do. You wouldn't kill a cat, right, Ko? Did you stop touching my stuff, dude? Quit it. My good bitch. Probably Vintage Story and Strive. Probably Strive. Oh boy, just in time. I mean, except it isn't. Let's see. skeleton warrior! Hmm. Oh no. Hmm. No, I'm sure it's fine. Ow. Planes. Okay, fairy. Hmm. Lightning! Well, I'll just... Damn. Hmm. Worth. It is! It is, Ko! It's an ether spark. I am a proud harpy fluffer. There's almost nothing better than slamming my face into some bird fluffies and doing a big nuzzle. The one thing that compares vulnerable, bratty cat boys. No further explanation needed. Yeah, Aries? Yeah? If you do it, you suck. Ow. Hmm. Fine. Flicks a skeleton into eyes. Ah! Ow. Hmm. Hmm. I'll get rid of that. Kind of do want to. Get him, little feller. Jesus Christ. Thank you, plastic. 1 second, Cope. Let's see. I got plenty of white mana, so... So, Coach, check this out. You can have that golem. Yeah, that's a 16/18 permanently. The bird's so good. Man, I'm gonna punch you in the face so good next turn. I'm probably gonna lose this turn, you know, on my luck, but you know. Look, it's her again. Who would have guessed? Yeah. Skeleton! Defend me! That is a Plains Zanketsuken! I win! But also... Man, I should have put a creature card in my So, if I had put a creature in my in my hand right there, if I had put a creature in my hand there, the bird would have made him X. It would have given him +X, where X is the amount of life that I gained. So it would have been like a 70/70 perpetually. Because those are perpetual counters. No, see, gods are like a 7. Gods are like a 7/7, 7/4, like an 8/8 or something like that. A 70/70 is like a some sort of unknowable eldritch abomination between realities or something. Fairy! Are you okay if I play one more match with plastic? See, that's okay, plastic. Because this is a feedback loop. Because then I use the ether crystal to give everything lifelink. And then I give that 70/70 lifelink. And then I deal 70 damage. And I have that one thing out there that doubles my life gain. So I gain 140 HP. And then a creature in my hand gets 140 +1/+1 perpetually. God, the bird is so good, Ko. Okay, Fairy. Can I play another match with Plastic real quick? Before we switch to our collab stuff? I like cards. Okay. Boop. Cards make me happy. That's one of the primary combos. It's fun, Fairy. It really is. That's one of the primary combos for this deck, Ko. It gets a feedback loop, too. So even if you do something crazy with life gain, if you can't stop me, I can just get big enough. I'm just... Ooh. Plastic, you know hitting somebody with a burn land is kind of gay, right? Human Noble Wizard! Only casts a non-creature spell. Neat. Land. Yeah, worth. Yep. Jingle's keys at. Yeah, alright. Damn. Alright, let's see here. Planes. Alright, that's nice. Thank you, Kuma! Ow. Your mom's a hoe, plastic. Ow, ow. Queens. Station sage. All kinds of card draw. Oh no! Ooh. Damn. Let's see. No. I think I might be screwed a little bit by the mana. Yeah, nothing I get out is really gonna survive very long. Did you make a meta deck, Plastic? Okay. I don't believe you. Ugh. Why did you give up? Question mark. You goober. Did you accidentally concede? Hi, Charlie. Pet, pet. Because that was a really good deck, Plastic. That was really solid. As soon as you got rolling, it was pretty much over. Yeah. So, I say you built meta because that performs similar to a VV deck. You're comboing really hard. It's a really good deck, though. You did good. Patch the plastic. We did good. Let's see. We go to Strive. Oh boy, Strive. Thank you for taking up all of the goober. Jesus Christ. Strive. Who programmed this? A goblin? No, we're not doing that. Not doing that. Give me my fucking resolution back. Seriously? You just permanently change my resolution? You did, you little shit. Don't touch the computer so that Strive... Jesus. What are you doing, Strive? Stop it! Okay. Tab over here. I said tab over here. Give me my damn mouse. Plastic, would you like to play Strive? Plastic. You know, it wasn't that heavy, friend. Pat, 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 pat. Let's see. Hey, Auri. Whoa. Hi, Hydro. Good job. It does.
Guilty Gear. Strive.
What deck did you build? What deck did you build, Hydra? Mono green. Whoop. Hmm. Yeah.
Hey there.
Hi. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. Just been blabbing while waiting for ya.
Oh, hey. I hope you don't think I'm that good at the game, so...
I mean, it'll be practice. Should I try to go easy on you?
It's up to you. I don't mind.
Network.
We'll see how it goes. I'm not that great at the game myself either. But I also don't want to accidentally, you know, bully you in this game.
I mean,
that would be really mean.
No, it's to be expected at a certain point. I still gotta learn. Create own room. Region is fine. Type. Station, rematch, infinite, casual match. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine.
Alright, let me get out of here and try to get a place going.
I am I'm starting a little zone. Sorry, a player room.
Are you starting the room or am I starting the room?
I start. Search ID
You
is.
started the room? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Search ID is 847612. I'm also going to put the lobby code in my server so that Beans can join. Okay.
Okay. Embarrassing thing to say about Vintage Story, but once we start playing, I'm gonna have to join your server again.
Oh.
I'm playing from Julia's Steam Deck, and it used to have your server on there, but apparently in order to update Vintage Story on her Steam Deck, Julia had to like totally do a clean install. Like a clean install of SteamOS.
Wow.
For some reason there was a huge problem.
And it does to a certain point, Ko. But if it's too much, then there's not really any opportunity for you to learn.
Alright, so do I need to go to the server right now to go check it? Also, I should probably, like, add each other's chats to each other again. Probably.
Yeah, let me look at that real quick.
So, for instance, Auri is a tough opponent, I believe you.
Ah. I am an opponent.
I need to find that code.
Let's see. Twitch. Come
Is it in
forth.
announcements? Where is it?
The code is in the announcements of my server, yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Oop. Twitch, you goblin. Come on.
Right?
You can join too if you want, Icy.
So true, though.
If you want to, we can switch to the streaming chat of my server, or like a lobby chat, if you're okay with other people joining us and playing a few matches of Strive.
Sure.
Okay. I'm going to hop into lobby 1 of my chat, or of my server.
Or he secretly gets really bored of just talking to me. I'm just kidding.
Pushes over. Pat's face.
Alright, let's see
Boop.
if this works.
Change places. Do I want to play Potemkin, or do I want to play Ramlethal? I may play Potemkin. Bop 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 ba bop bop ba bop ba. Opa.
Hey.
Hello, welcome back.
Whoa, the Fugi thing still works for you somehow.
Mm-hmm. It's because we're in the lobby. There are perms in the lobby, so we should be good. I have an
put the
invite to the
search
join.
ID in. Why does it not let me do that twice? Maybe just press return. Oh, begin search at the top.
Yeah.
Sorry, been a while.
Know you, Charlie. Lost my train of thought. It's gone.
I understand that feeling.
It happens. Hello.
Alright, do you prefer left side or right side?
I selected this one, so this is the one I'm using.
Ready?
Wait, you're playing Potemkin?
Yeah. Don't expect me to be
You
good.
suddenly start playing Potemkin.
I've been playing with Ramlethal and Potemkin.
Mankind. Duel 1.
Alrighty, let's
Slide
rusty.
Good. Yeah. Bit.
Story of my life. What's the story of your life? Wait, did we ever get to connect chats?
I sent the invite for it.
Oh, okay, sorry. I'll check that out. Oh, I was facing the wrong way for that. What the heck? Do you need something?
Fatal flaw in my
Bit.
calculations.
What? The match is just over. What is it you need? No, do I need to
Sorry,
mute too?
no installment plan. Pay up,
It's
please.
okay. I'll mute. Sorry, one moment.
Okay. Basically, Icy.
Okay, sorry about that.
It's okay. Welcome back.
I lost her train of thought, yeah. I lost my memory, apparently. Wait, I don't see the invite. Maybe it expired?
Maybe. Let me see. Fresh.
Silly Twitch. Do you want me to go easier on you at this? Oh, well, there it goes.
I don't mind.
Beat them down, fairy. Wow, who are you? What? I can't believe Eyeshadow is rooting for me on your streak.
That's how it goes. Icy is a hater, and also pretty smelly. Can't play for shit though. Hi, Blob. Icy is twash bag.
Alright, now
Twash
that should
bag.
work. I hope.
It does.
Should be working.
Yep.
Now my chat will actually have people, because you have way more people who talk in
Are
your chat.
you ready?
Sometimes.
Hello, hi Cole. Hi Cole Mallow.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock. Think my strategy.
Phew. Hi, Bendy.
Hey, Bendy.
Let's rock. Target
Looks
locked.
like I'm hearing the game just a tiny amount. It's really quiet for me. I'm not sure what it's doing that. Thanks, son.
Thanks.
Beautiful organ of my wall.
Well done. Return to base.
Boo.
Matt. Duel 1. Let's rock. No chance. Mega. Mega. Slap.
Oh god, got you with the yo-yo in the back.
Excellent, Roger.
Yo, yo.
Duel 2.
Yo-yo.
Let's rock.
Ugh.
Mission failure. Slap.
I must be making you feel frustrated right now.
I can't quite hear you because of the sound. Speak up.
Sorry, no
Oh,
installment plan.
am I
Pay up,
making you
please.
feel frustrated?
No, I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
It is icy.
Duel 1.
This side is definitely working against them in some ways. Some against Kyle.
Sometimes my block just stops, and I'm not sure why.
Target locked. Enough.
You guys here.
Disappointing. Slap.
Sometimes, whenever I'm blocking, it just gives up part of the way through. I need to get a controller for this.
What are you playing on?
A shitty, like, $20 Amazon controller.
Oh, I'm first to hear that. A better controller would be good.
Like, I was trying to block through that entire thing, and it's just not working.
Sorry to hear about that.
Eh,
I mean, I
it
guess it
happens.
wouldn't be impossible to learn on keyboard.
Keep your eyes on me next time.
Eh,
Mankind
Eh.
knew
If
that
you're
they
used to
cannot.
playing games on keyboard.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I
Bleh.
am so sorry. I'm being a bully right now.
I mean, I'm used to it, especially fighting men.
Oh gosh. I bet she is like that.
Just the beginning.
President Gabriel. Slap.
Society. It's good, Tosh. I don't have any spare money at all, Icy. So any money is too much money. It's not happening.
Mankind. Duel 1.
So you're struggling right now?
Always. Never struggled, not a day in my life. Never not struggled, rather.
Target locked. In my sight. Target. I failed. Slap.
Always,
I
Icy.
suppose I could send you one of my controllers, Ori. I have
Nah.
extra
Wins.
controllers.
I'm good. Thank you, though.
But it's a great to play together. And just for combination.
Slap.
Huh?
Nothing to worry about.
I cannot hear you. You're gonna have to speak up. Alright, I'm gonna have to turn this shit down, actually.
Might be a good idea.
Boop. Let me access my settings. I know I'm twitching on the ground, you little shit. Let's go. Let me up! That's annoying. I don't like
I'll
that.
be right back in just a moment while you do that.
Okie dokie. Yeah, that'll work. I don't think it's gonna matter. I'll switch characters. Licks Icy's nose. Lower back.
Maybe I should change my music tracks. I've been listening to this on loop for a while.
Yeah. Oh.
Alright,
Welcome back.
thank you.
For example, on this controller, I've used it for Strive like 3 or 4 times, and the covering on the left stick has started to fragment.
Ugh,
Yeah,
I really need to send you a controller.
that's fine.
No, you deserve a controller.
Nah.
You're so stubborn.
Yeah.
Mankind.
I'm gonna try not using the thumbstick. We'll see how that goes.
Let's rock.
Recovery. Don't let this.
Nope. The cover came off mid-fight. I'm just gonna rip that off.
Oh dear.
Wow, that's awful. It's not even an actual, I had to post a pic of this on my, on my server.
I can wait while you,
Oh, no.
attend to your controller there.
Let's see. No.
Negative penalty. Danger.
Danger. Nugget.
Okay, sure, fuck it. It'll be fine.
I did super from like all the way across the screen.
I don't even know how to do my super.
What things I wanted you to learn?
Meh.
Sorry, no installment plan.
Mankind knew that they cannot change. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I'm small up there. Wow.
Doesn't matter too much.
I
Can't
mean,
really
what you did back there was cool.
appreciate it.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, so I can't jump over that.
Doesn't look like it.
Cool. Cool.
Hi, phobia phobe.
Keep your eyes on me next
I
time.
can't
Hello.
believe it. You're a nasty phobia
Mankind knew that
phobe.
they cannot change society.
What a bigot.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Don't like this.
Her attacks are so fast, I can't get any sort of a counterattack against her. Fuck! Whoa!
I remember Julia once described Bridge as being like a mosquito on crack.
Recuperate.
I jump in.
Duel 2.
You don't have to be in voice call. I don't mind.
Yeah, it's fine. It's like I can't even get a block off after you've started something like that.
Bridge seems to be good at applying pressure,
Yeah.
from what I've
Mankind
heard.
knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Don't like this. Recovering. Venus. Recovering. Please. No judgment.
Slap.
You haven't seen any.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I mean, some of these matches are pretty close. For one, I'm doing some really stupid stuff here. I think both of us are frustrated by our lack of ability to block certain things.
Could be.
Knowledge.
I don't know. Weh. Oh well. I'm annoying.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Don't like this.
Oh, you don't know around, that's for sure. Are you talking to me, Globus? Yeah, I think Globus is from my chat. It's like two different ones. Because you're listening to me. Sorry, one moment.
It's okay.
GLXXM Strider. I guess it's supposed to be Gloom Strider. GLXXM Strider. Don't stop. Slowed. Actually, I should probably change tracks by now.
Danger. Negative penalty.
What happened to the album? Well, I hope this works. Oh, this is going on. Sorry. I kept you waiting.
Danger.
Okay.
Negative penalty.
You should be playing the music. I hope it gets started.
You got me spinning in place.
Wow, victory for you.
Thumbs up.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Yeah, it's hard when those swords, when these things are huge.
Slap.
I don't like fighting Bridget because she can stuff basically everything another character does, it looks like. Which is super frustrating. I can't get an attack in... It's not your fault. I can't get an attack in against her, but she can always get an attack in against you.
Don't like this.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
That's what they call pressure.
Don't like this. Almost fading.
Slap. Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Don't like this.
Ooh, we're cutting her everything. Okay, frame disadvantage in doing all the cool stuff.
See, like, I had you in a small sort of a combo. I went into an ability, and you were just able to stuff it. That's like
Really?
every single time, too.
Oh, I didn't have range there. You won some rounds at least.
Barely.
Keep your eyes on me next time.
It's alright.
Mankind.
I like fly.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
No, didn't mean to do that, but oh well.
Ooh, you got me.
Buh.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Okay, don't go into the thing that I wanted you to do.
I haven't done a good command grab in a while.
Didn't even know she had command grabs.
Win. Duel 3. Let's rock. Slap. Mankind knew that they can
Ah,
change
you switch.
society. So instead of reflecting on themselves,
Understandable. You bet.
That was a good one.
I'm glad.
Don't like this.
You're definitely giving me a run for my money, that's for sure.
Age is a harsh mistress.
Good job.
Thank you.
I know you still have it in you.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 3. Let's rock.
So is Ramble who you've usually been playing as recently when you've been going up against Yon?
Yeah, usually.
And who has she been playing? Unica?
Usually.
That sounds like her.
Bowing out for the day.
Slap.
Dum, dum, dum,
Oh,
dum,
look
dum.
at that. I
Boo!
love that puppy.
The puppy's so cute.
So
I
cute.
didn't win anything.
I know.
I'm just strong.
Mankind knew that.
Don't worry, Motion, then I need to be right back in just a moment.
Okay.
I'll spread you.
Won't take me long.
Recovery.
What a time for super.
Boo!
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I did it again.
I mean, I don't really have time to react. It seems like it buffered my input to that too, and maybe try to jump.
That's all. Thanks, Eddie. Slash kill.
It's a good wall break.
I remember when I came down to Florida and I played with you. That was a lot of fun when we played Guilty Gear together. Alright, I'm
Guilty.
gonna be right back in just a moment.
I'm going to share a picture of this thumbstick.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
Click.
You're playing at quite a handicap right now.
I'm trying to use the directional pad now, but it's mushy as fuck. So we'll say that much. Let's see. What's a good light for this? There we go. Perfect. Discord. Go to images. And we go to Discord on computer. And we go to images. God. I've been using this this controller for like years. And the first time it's introduced to a fighting game. And I'm pretty light on the stick and stuff like that too. The first time it's introduced to a fighting game, this shit immediately crumbles. And like it's in multiple pieces too, Ko. I like how the plastic underneath the little thing wasn't actually even fully or properly formed either.
I should probably go check that Discord too.
Take a look at it. It's so like it's one thing for the
offer is always on the table if you want one of my controllers.
I appreciate. Let's see.
Which...
The little thumbstick cover fell apart into 4 pieces. And, like, I've used this thing for Dark Souls games, Lords of the Fallen, all kinds of bullshit
Which channel is it in?
images.
Why didn't I see that there?
Uh,
Oh, there it is.
and, like, the little covering pad. Like, 3, and then, like, some shrapnel
Oh
pieces.
yeah, that's terrible. You need a new controller.
Nah, it's fine. $20 is $20.
You're playing at a significant handicap right here.
I like how there's a... I like how there's a chunk out the bottom for some reason. Like, it's like it has a little bite ticket taken out of it.
I'm a winning. I seem to be winning a lot of them.
Yeah.
Hey, son. I enjoy playing Plus R, but I don't know it as well as Strive.
I don't
So
know
it's a
any
little
fighting
frustrating
games.
that I didn't. Well, at least we got you to start. I hope you don't are like, okay, I'm never playing a fighting game again after this one.
You guys kept beating me up. I never play a video game again. Oh, like this. I've had this thing for like 5 years. Like it is put in its duty. What you know? What I really want? I want one of those 8-bit controllers because I have those.
They're pretty good.
I have a keyboard of those, and they're so nice.
8-bitos make keyboards.
Yeah.
Thanks. I only have their controllers.
No, I didn't mean to burst that, but all right. Ow.
Got me off your butt.
Good enough. Ow. Wee. Ow. No. Oh, okay. See, like, she can stuff so many attacks. She can stuff so many attacks.
Seemingly. Oh, nice one.
Damn.
Yeah, got me down.
Pal.
I don't think they're gonna get Jubilee, but yeah, I would probably play as Jubilee and Miss Marvel if they ever do add Jubilee. Nobody cares about Jubilee, Jubilee.
Aww.
When is Marvel Tokon coming out again? Sometime next year, right? The world doesn't end by then.
Pay up, please.
Mankind knew that
It's
they
a big
had
if.
a society. So
Right?
instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Duel 1.
Unfortunately, society can't seem to reflect on itself. You always have to blame the beast. Pretty good advantage over there.
Recovery.
Eh.
Oh, there, Maximilian, dude. Well, there you go. We got the Maximilian vote. There's a chance now.
See, like, so I was going into a direct hit, like a forward attack. And every time I try to do it, no matter if it's a quick one or a strong one or anything along those lines, you can always stuff it. I have almost no way to initiate. I just have to try and counter whatever you're doing.
Not change society.
I
Duel 1.
don't know. I don't know this about Bridget. Sorry.
She's just fast. I mean, it's fine. I'm learning still. It probably helps that I don't actually know any combos. I'm just trying to chain together some of the abilities I've got.
That makes sense. A lot of people probably like Jubilee because of the cartoon where she was like always hanging out with Wolverine. And Wolverine got a lot of screen time.
Don't look away.
Ooh, you did a grab on.
Buh.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Ooh, you won.
Yay. Bark, 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 bark.
This meant something, but I don't.
Bark.
Mankind knew that they cannot
Woof,
change
bark.
society.
Bark, bark, woof, woof.
Instead of reflecting on Duel 1. Let's rock.
So fast.
Hi, Bustler. Doing okay.
Bit. Okay, Icy.
Going and jumping into a fighting game. That's okay.
No installment plan. Pay up, please.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Wow, I'm surprised that hit.
I mean,
We did it.
the 50-50 basically. If I stayed on the ground, you just comboed me.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
You do learn her supers. They are very strong. Guaranteed to do a lot of chip damage. It's a screen blast, basically.
I mean, I just can't get them to work. Don't know how.
A little bit of practice will do it.
Keep your eyes on me.
Mankind knew that they cannot.
Do you know what the button
Nope.
combination is? I've never played Ramlethal. Well, there's the problem. You don't even know the combination.
Emergency measures. Here goes. Recovery. I'll spread you. Here goes. Okay. Recovery. Okay. I'll spread you. Here goes. Escape. Here, cancel. Right.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Recovery. No chance. No chance.
I'm not doing good at dancing here right now.
Slap.
Hey, Rochelle.
Hi, Rushy.
Always be pure super omega. Nobody expects that except the people. Well,
Mankind knew that they... Duel 1. Let's rock.
Don't want this. Here.
do you play fight? Do you play fight games? Okay, that sounded really stupid. Veggies. Fun
Recuperate.
Slap.
I just haven't seen it. Huh.
Duel 2. Let's
Maybe. Herself. What fight games you play?
Ah.
slap.
Big tire. Yeah, I understand that one.
Sorry.
Did,
Installment plan. Pay up.
by the way, Auri, did,
Yeah.
Plastic Fondue ever tell you what he did for me?
So
No,
instead
what do you
of
do?
He drove me all the way to Arkansas to help get my stuff.
Aw, why such a good bean?
He is. I can't believe it went that long. The only sad thing is I didn't manage to fit everything in his truck. I wish I had gotten a trailer beforehand.
Not permitted.
Got a lot of really important things though.
Sweat is good.
Can't believe they used that as an anti-air.
If it works, it works. I had something to try and follow up on, but you saw how I fell to the ground and like did a little smack? The input didn't take.
Aww.
No photos, please. How about not a
mankind knew that. Duel 1. Let's
Yeah, sorry we're not talking more. It's harder to like talk and focus on a fighting game. Isn't it, Auri?
Yeah. Especially when I'm trying to figure out what the fuck my controller's wanting me to do.
Yeah. Yeah. They're either right now. No. Woo! Because again, we gotta do the most iconic have ice cream. But yeah, I mean it's Miami, so yes.
Keep your eyes on me next time.
Mankind
Ice
knew
cream
that
in
they cannot
Miami
change
on
society.
Ice cream.
Christmas sounds good.
Duel 1.
Ice cream.
Let's rock.
Coffee. Green tea. Actually, do you know what that's a reference to? I'm guessing not.
Huh? I was focusing, I'm sorry.
Never mind, sorry. Fair. I mean, your focus is working, you're winning.
Too solid.
Bleh.
You won. The clip with the quote you just did. Have you knees? I love that show.
Oh, that is not the button that I hit. Thank you, controller. Same thing. Ugh.
Duel 3. Let's rock. Slap.
Keep your eyes on me next time.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Hey Sam, you wanna say hi to Auri?
Let's rock.
I'll spread you.
It's Sam.
Hi, Sam.
He said hi, Sam.
I'll spread you. Here
Ooh, good grab.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap.
What's your favorite kind of ice cream, Co?
Keep your eyes on me next time.
That's a good
Mankind knew that they
question.
cannot change Duel
I know
1.
you're asking Ko, but that's
Let's rock.
just a good question in general. I'm gonna have to think about mine.
No chance.
I'm kind of boring, but I really tend to favor ice or strawberry shakes and strawberry ice cream as like a typical flavor. I also really like mint.
Slap.
Ooh, yeah, mint chocolate chip is really good.
Don't like this. I've got you.
Oh, I see.
Slap.
Good job.
Thumbs up.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Ow.
Slap.
Don't like peanut butter ice cream, huh?
Peanut butter's
I
okay.
feel like I've had a peanut butter ice cream that was pretty good. Then again, I tend to like a lot of things with peanut butter.
If it's
But I
peanut
love
butter
peanut butter and chocolate.
if it's peanut butter flavor, I'm okay. But if it's like peanut butter mixed with like a milkshake, peanut butter's too thick. Peanut butter too thick.
Oh, yeah.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I agree. I've had milkshakes that they use straight up peanut butter in, and I'm like, that's not the best.
Why would you do that?
That was the little...
Let's begin.
Oh, darn.
Slap.
No, Icy, I don't wanna.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
super. See, look at the chip damage it does.
That is pretty
It's
great.
a giant freaking fuck off laser. Basically.
Okay, I think I understand how to do that. Is it the tension gauge at the bottom that has to be full to use it?
This meant something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Don't like this. Escape. I'll spread you.
Yeah. Oh. Ow. Ow.
You're winning a lot more battles now. Good job.
I'm trying to learn. Ah, I tried to cancel.
Judgment.
Slap.
But
Barely pulled through that one.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I'll spread you. Escape. Here
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Scoob.
oh, jeez, Rick.
Recovering. Let's begin. Let's go.
Slap.
Hey, Abyssal.
I know you still.
Hi, Abyssal.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Don't like this.
Oh,
Kaboom.
the room indeed.
We can go home now.
Puppy.
Let's go.
Buppy. I like Buppy, right?
I love Puppy.
Mankind knew that they
Buppy's
cannot
good.
change society. So, Duel 1. Let's rock.
No, get away. Yeah. No, go and get. Ah, ah, ah. No. I don't want yo-yos.
Game of avoidance, I see.
I'll try spitting. That's a cool trick.
Ready.
Yeah. See, like, I was mid-combo, and you can just flick up and do that. That's so annoying!
I don't know what to make of that.
You saw that,
I
right?
don't know if it really is. Yeah. I don't know if that's just a Bridget thing or not.
I think it's because she's so fast. Dang it.
So the demonstrate. There's 3 in the demonstrate.
Sorry, no installment
the
plan.
story?
Pay up, please.
3 in the
Forgetting shrimp
demonstrate.
sandwich would be as I could.
Did you catch
Peanut
that
butter
Denny's
pancake.
story?
Nay, I ordered peanut
Looks like
butter
I
without
missed it.
flour because I was assuming it had cooked and it had peanut butter in the
Mankind
pancake.
knew that they cannot change
But
society.
Co, just eat the peanut butter.
Reflecting on
Eat the
themselves,
peanut butter.
blame the beasts.
You eat the peanut butter.
Or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yeah.
Where's my motivation? Oh, I'm supposed to get motivated without doing anything.
Mid combo. I was swinging after hitting you on that downswing, and you were still able to interrupt it.
Interesting.
Re. And I'm trying to do a combo there too. Re. Let me do my abilities, you accursed controller. God damn it.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry about your controller.
It's okay. Not your fault.
Right, time for more music.
Every time you see me do something stupid, like stand in place or like jump forward and then just kind of slap on the ground, I'm trying to input something. Re. 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 More peanut butter, Co. You must peanut butter.
Mankind knew that they cannot change
I'm gonna
society.
need to. Here, you can get a few
Duel 1.
wheels on me. Well, you switch there's the controller.
No, I'm not gonna hit
Have
you.
fun.
I'm not.
You know what?
No, no.
Don't like this. No
Some of the
Yeah, take me out, Ori.
Some of the range on RAM stuffs is a little bit deceptive too.
Is it? Huh.
I mean, it's only deceptive because I'm learning the game. Bah!
Bah.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, Duel 1.
I'm still really happy that you're playing a fighting game now.
Come on. I like fighting games. I've never really had anybody to play with them, play on them, you know?
Oh, no, you certainly do. Me and beyond.
Nah.
Ooh, you got me.
Pow!
Duel 2. Let's rock.
But
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Oh, dang. Good grab there. I keep forgetting to grab myself.
Slap.
whack.
I did. I got whacked. Alright, I'm sorry I keep doing this, but I gotta be right back in just a moment.
Okay, I'm gonna go take the opportunity to get some more drink.
Okay, back. I'm hungry myself. I literally haven't done anything to eat today except eggs. Tomorrow is grocery day, though. Gosh, it's been a while. It really has been a while since I played this game. I wonder how rusty I am. What's not the background? Oh, it's just the fence. I'm a teensy bit thirsty myself, so maybe I'll get myself some water. Worry's taking a while. Mwah. Hey, Auri. How you doing? Much better now. Aww. Oh, she's still gone. Guess I'll move around. I wonder if I could, like, practice while you eat. I'm in a different one. Oh well. For some reason, now I'm in the mood for peanut butter. I wonder why. I couldn't tell you, honestly. Couldn't tell you, honestly. I don't think we'll ever figure this one out.
Buh.
Welcome back.
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing okay. It was just labbing while you were gone. I decided to get some water on my own.
No worries. Thank you, Carl.
Be back.
Sorry, I spaced out. Did you pose a question to me?
Oh, I don't think so.
Okay, cool.
I'm ready to play if you are.
Okay. Let's see. Hydro, you're not supposed to play Arabella on 2. That's called a dick move.
Ooh, time to play more.
I like how we both said we were going to switch to Vintage Story, but it's just been more and more Strive.
I'm not complaining.
I like Strive. It's fun. I learned.
It is.
Mankind knew that they. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yeah. I don't like that. Ow. Ow.
Oh, buddy, that hurt.
Pew!
Oh, that's super.
Wake up, Super!
Pew, pew.
Wake up, Super!
Duel 2. Let's rock.
If you think that Wake Up Super will not save you, you are wrong. Wake Up Super will always save you. Yeah.
Kamala says, Wake Up Super is always correct.
If Wake Up Super had one fan, it would be me. If there were only fans of Wake Up Super and Wake Up Super in the world, it would be me and Wake Up Super.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
No. Yeah. Oh.
Oh my god.
See, you can stuff my super. That's gay. Ah.
Not gonna NGL.
No.
Virgin is pretty gay.
That's gay. You are gay.
Two. Let's rock. Slap.
Oh dang, you won. Good
Yeah.
job.
No, my hat.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Oh dang. I mean, you got right to that too. Normally that wall of assault is pretty hard to break through.
Slap.
You sure did it.
Thanks, Spicer. Thank you, Rushy.
Puppy!
I'm just strong.
Not gonna lie, I feel pretty rewarded for losing by seeing Puppy.
Right? The little puppy is so cute. Look at the puppy.
Like, you know.
It is a puppy.
Mankind. Duel 1.
I am losing in strive, Spicer.
You just literally won.
What's the win rate so far? Yeah.
I don't know, I'm not taking count.
Neither am I, but it's more. Why you bully me? Yeah. Yeah. Ow.
Yeah, her win rate has been climbing. She's absolutely getting better. For one, she's starting to learn what I typically do and how to deal with it. Like, I can't get away with that no more.
Oh.
Slap.
Bit.
What is the win and loss rate?
Mhm.
Oh, I guess it hasn't really been keeping up with it.
That's probably because we just started a new
Yeah, no.
thingy.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Don't like this.
Close match.
Suppressive fire!
Oh shoot, I'm gonna die.
Pew!
Good place to use a super.
Wake up, Super! Wake up, Super has one fan! It is me!
Oh my gosh!
You good?
Yeah, the ball point on my arcade stick fell right off.
We're both having some trouble, I see.
Right? Oh my gosh, I hope it's okay. I hope I can get that back on.
Tap.
Okay, it seems
Tap.
to be doing okay.
Tap. Eh. Tap. 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 Wait a second, wait a second. Can grabs be used as a defensive move?
I don't think so.
Bit.
You haven't seen anything yet.
Because it seems like I grabbed Bridget right as she was in the middle of a little... Oh. Yeah.
No!
I don't know, Blob.
This meant something, but I don't know what. So I'll keep going.
Rush analysis.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
No. No, I don't want to. Get away!
You're doing a good job keeping me away.
Eh.
Too solid.
Dang.
What's up, Spicy?
You can do this. Take a deep breath.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Eh.
Oh, jeez. Good job.
Back. GG.
An OG Game Boy needs.
I didn't win anything. I'm just strong.
Let me guess, you're gonna start programming an assembly for it.
Mankind knew that they cannot change
Alright, it's
society.
time for you to start programming assembly.
Don't say that,
For the Game
Spicer.
Boy.
Don't say that phrase. That's not a good. Don't say that. Don't flick Spicer's nose.
Duel 1.
But I bet it would perform a lot better if you did an assembly.
What was that? That little glowy thing that you did when you... Get this shit away from me. Eh.
It's a kind of shield.
Ow.
I've got you.
Yep.
There he is, quiet. Well, sorry I'm being quiet. Or am I quiet on your stream?
Maybe.
It seemed like maybe my voice is hard to hear.
Wake up super, except it's your wake up super this time. Wake up super, wake up you or wake up me. Wake up super, always good.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yeah, maybe you need to turn my volume up a little because people are having a hard time hearing you.
Okay.
You want to fight this first, or you want to do that?
Yeah, I want to fight it first.
Oh, okay.
I'm in fight mode. I gotta... Like, I didn't even realize that's what you were doing. It's like, kill! Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Auri is itching for a fight. He's like, I'm ready to throw hands. Catch these hands, there.
Catch these hands! Catch these
Oh,
hands!
buddy.
Recovering. Out for the day.
Slap.
Catch these hands, fairy!
We can go home now. Let's go.
Ramlethal.
Alright, now please go turn me up so stream can hear me.
Okay.
Unless
You
it's
are...
gonna like make your ears hurt. I don't want that to happen.
You are at
I don't want it
100%.
to be loud. Really? Okay.
I have now doubled your volume.
I hope I'm not hurting your ears now.
Nah, it's fine. Is that better, Spicer? Say something, fairy. Speak.
Words!
Word!
Rematch.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting
Oh
on
god!
they blamed
I'm bleeding!
Oh, God!
Let's rock.
I always expect that to work. It never works.
Yeah, I do that sometimes as well. Have I ever told you the definition of insanity?
Your mom. Ah!
Yeah,
Oh,
that's it.
I didn't have the sword for that one.
Yuma's still intact.
Slap.
No. I guess I died a wall.
Bridget wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Alright, good counter that.
Yeah.
Oh no. It's one insane super.
I know myself.
I use
The
laser.
most annoying super to deal with.
Laser!
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Ow.
Don't like this. Goodbye.
Ah! Saw you coming into the air for that one.
Bleh.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yeah. Yeah.
Slap. Duel 2.
Oh, the Game Boy sure is an interesting system. Wow, good job dealing with that super.
Thank you.
Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel
We've been at this for 2 hours now.
Yeah.
You having fun?
Yeah.
Neat. Oh, jeez.
slap.
GG.
GG.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Eh. Oh, let me do my fucking combo. I'm trying to use my ability, you son of a pig. Damn controller.
Well,
Oi.
that doesn't work.
Ugh, I hate it when my controller does that. You notice that too, right? Where sometimes I try to
There would be a
initiate or I
lot
try
more
to
fear in the
interrupt.
fight. Oh, sorry, I was talking over.
It's okay. You notice that sometimes whenever I try to interrupt or whatever I try to initiate something, like I just sit there and go, I'm not doing that on purpose. I'm not doing that. I'm trying to do a thingy. Ah.
There'd be a lot more fear in the fight if you had a working controller.
It works. It's just old. Back.
Wow, that was close.
You had half health.
Maybe like a quarter.
Eh.
Mankind.
Ram hits hard.
Duel 1.
She does though.
No. Shit. Sometimes
Yes.
I make the mistake of trying to counter with some of her heavier hits, and I think that's what's getting me a lot. Need to pay.
Maybe so.
Nyeh.
Recovering. Don't let this. Someone's fading.
Ramble mode, but ramble mode is
Pat the blob.
fine.
Yeah, ramble as much as you want.
Keep your eyes on me next time.
Mankind knew that they
Whoa, did I just get nazed? What happened? Probably got a follow or something.
Didn't see it. Recovering. Don't like this.
Oh, BS and yes does super gameplay naze.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Freaking love BSNES. Oh yeah, BSNES is insanely accurate. That's what I love about BSNES.
I like how you have a year and the day to splat me on the wall like that.
Don't like this.
Oh,
Ooh.
guess it does chip. Because I was 100% blocking that time.
Sorry, no install.
Does hers do chip?
I don't know.
Or does it kill whenever you have like a low enough HP?
I don't think it does. I don't think it does any chip damage.
Fine. We'll hawk it up to controller.
Yeah, probably. Maybe there's a pain problem, I don't know. Holy shoot! No! Why would I do that?
Too solid.
A minimal on yes. Wait, what?
Recovering.
Damn.
Oh, stay on the floor, stay on the floor, stay on the floor!
No!
Don't get up, Bridget! What's wrong with you?
Don't get up, Bridget, please! It's just the back of your head, you'll be fine.
We can go home now. Let's go.
NES simulators aren't even that hard to write. I'd love to see you make one.
Mankind
I should start doing like a programming stream so I can like follow along you making an NES simulator.
Oh,
That was close.
yeah.
That was really close.
Nice one, Roger.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, let me do my fucking ability, you little tree.
Let's begin.
Whack.
Good one.
Thank you.
That was really close too.
Yeah.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Dang.
Whack.
Good finish.
Thank you.
I didn't.
I
get any-
have an NES and an SNES.
You're an NSNES.
Mankind knew that. Duel 1. Let's rock.
No. No. Yeah. Yeah.
Recovering. My footing. Battlefield.
Bye.
Bleh.
Duel 2.
I am. I'm a Nintendo Super Nintendo. Totally. It's true.
Damn it.
Slap.
Hey, I have a CRT. I don't have a table CRT, but I got a CRT, and in fact I got several. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to save the others at my old home, though.
Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Never heard of. Actually, it sounds vaguely familiar. Too much about Bizhawk.
No. No, I don't have my swords. Time out. Yeah.
I don't know how I turned that back around, but I did.
Oh, I was trying to do stuff and I couldn't get it to actually trigger on my controller. Like that whole time there at the end, it's just, come on, do the thingy. Nope, no thingy.
Scenic route.
Buh.
The swords, yeah, the swords really wanted the scenic route.
No photos,
A good
please.
recharge.
How about an autograph?
BizHawk is apparently designed to be the emulator of choice for quite a bit of tasks. Didn't know that. I've never used BizHawk before.
Mankind. Duel
You're a
1.
BizHawk.
Let's rock.
I used Egon and Aries a lot. Big fan of Aries. Aries is a great multi-system emulator.
Recovering. Recovering.
Just too solid.
Dang.
Whap.
Used Aries a lot.
Rest a while.
Ramathal.
So speedrunners there. Very used Aries. Oh, good. Yeah. Aries is a very good emulator. Well, I'm gonna be playing them on PC, which I often don't because I have an actual Super Nintendo and a Super NT and a Mr. FPG. Actually, mine is a Super Famicom. I mean, a Super Famicom is just the original Super Nintendo. Yeah, that they are. It's a shame what happened to
Go
Nier.
home now.
It's a
Let's
real
go.
shame. Nier was a genius.
I don't know the story behind that. Yeah, you can join if you want to, Spicer.
And I gotta be right back in just a moment again. I know I keep doing this.
That's okay.
Sorry. I love to play with you.
It's fun.
Or are they just meaning like coming on the call?
Yeah, I think so. They're just wanting to
Oh,
come on the
okay,
call.
joining the call. It's time for yap hours.
Yeah, I should do that.
I didn't realize it was just open.
Cool, burr.
No, I mean, I was polite and I asked. And not because of woeful ignorance.
Push your Spicer
I
over.
started making friends at the game store.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, like the guy who owns it and one of the employees and another one of the employees. Well, you know how I am. I just like talk about everything I know. So I was like going through history of like really early RPGs and
Mhm.
and then they got me talking about economics for some fucking reason. And it just kept going. I was there for like 2 hours. And I'm like, I really need to take Colby here because I keep forgetting. They go after work. They're like, you probably enjoy hanging out here while I'm fucking chatting up Storm. Look at all the stuff.
Okay,
Yeah,
that.
I really want a CRT. I really bad.
Hey, CRTs are great. I'll have a CRT.
Yeah. I wish the big ones weren't so horrible to like get and move around and shit. 'Cause
Yeah, they're
it'd
heavy.
be cool to have like a main
The big
monitor.
ones are really
CRT.
heavy.
Yeah, I just wanted like a little table one. That's like the one my grandma had, where it was like
Mm.
14 inches or something. It was just tiny.
Hey, tell me more about this BizHawk. Hey,
BizHawk
hi,
is-
Exo.
It's Zeal, the amazing Zeal.
Hi, Zeal.
The fluffy
Zeal,
bunny,
yeah.
the puts in pockets, the runs away.
No, no, that's mine. Put Zeal.
Um,
Grabs.
No.
Push your spicer over.
Put both of us in pocket. Or nothing. Pocket or death.
I go.
Mankind knew that they
Oh, the
Is
music
it-
ended
how do
again.
you
What
say their
terrible
name?
timing.
I just keep saying Kumalu. It just sounds fun. Cool Maloo. Or you can go Kumalu. I think Fairy was winning originally, so I think Fairy's Elf is winning back then.
Oh, Auri's doing pretty good. She's been getting better as she's been playing.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've seen people do stuff like that before. Yeah, this stuff is fun. C-Sharp is usually pretty easy to access. I remember Ryu Jinx had a bug with their motion controls, and I remember getting so mad about it that I just went to the repo and went, oh, it's a C-Sharp project. I just went downloaded it onto my my work computer because I didn't have Windows on my, I don't have Windows anymore. So I just put on my work computer, and I took the work computer home, and I basically got I figured out what it was. It was like an unfinished like motion control like system,
Dang, I
and
can't get over that. Frick!
damn. Yeah, the motion control system had like some kind of, it was supposed to have a calibration and like recentering system, but it was like someone, it was like AI wrote something that looked like it. This was before AI though. It looked like one, but it wasn't, and it was just buggy. It would just reset the controller like constantly if there's something even close to not moving. So I basically just took out the code that was doing that, and then I just submitted a pull request. And the first thing I got was 4 messages like, "Thank fuck, someone's fixing this." I'm like, okay. And then someone pulled it in, and
People were
sure
really
enough,
relieved.
it was. I don't know why it was a problem. Like the built-in stuff worked fine, and then they just added this on, and it didn't work. It was really stupid.
No! Freaking laser of death.
That's cool, Blobber. I need to do more dumb projects.
Meh.
I just need to do lots of little projects every time. I just don't have time.
Okay, I need some music playing.
Music.
Sorry, no installment plan.
I hang out with Elf too
Music.
much. Camilla, what's the actual way you say it?
Cool.
Co?
Komalu. Komalu. Kumumu.
Kamalu.
Kumumu.
I don't know.
Spicer will never get your name right.
Kumamu. Okay, so it's Kumamu.
It's not. They were making fun of it, but now it's Kumamu.
Well, it's
Definitely
Kumamu
Kumamu
now.
now.
That'll find something for me. Let's see.
I already with the Game Boy I already bought a replacement screen, like laminate, whatever the fuck they call that, because it's kind of delaminating. And then I might need to look into a lot of the connectors and stuff, because sometimes it the cartridge disconnects if I set it down or something. I think it's just Zelda. I don't know why. And I need to get replacement label for the Zelda Link's Awakening. Yeah, it's cool. This Game Boy has the original back, so it has the like Nintendo installation, maintenance, and service phone number.
You could also turn
Nintendo
on
authorized repair centers.
where they could, air quotes, hit each other. So
Okay, you should be ready to fight again.
I'm still. What the hell's the extent?
Ooh,
It's
Chrono
crazy that this
Trigger.
device. It's crazy that you can play the
freaking
Game
love
Boy
Chrono
with a
Trigger.
DC adapter.
I
What
play
have you been
Chrono
doing
Trigger.
with Chrono Trigger?
Hey, if you like Chrono Trigger, have you guys ever heard of Black Sigil for the Nintendo DS?
No. I'll play stuff.
sounds
I like
I
games.
recently learned
familiar.
about it. It's kind of one of those like games that should have been more known, but wasn't. It's very Chrono Trigger inspired.
Cool.
Like the combat and everything is very similar, and a lot of the art style and everything is. But it's not open ended like Chrono Trigger. It's a much more linear story. It's basically in a
Give me just
world
a
where like
second.
everyone has magic, and then there was like one guy that didn't have magic, and he turned out to be like an evil conqueror, and was hated and stuff.
Evil.
And then they defeated him, and then like the
Evil.
guy that. I'm just gonna stop talking forever. The guy that defeated him like adopted a son that was also magicless, and he's like it's one of those games where it's like racism in Skyrim. Like everyone just fucking hates you. Like everyone's like, you're shit, you're magicless. Why am I waste my time with you? It's like the whole game. And I was like, I'm sold. A game where you're just hated the whole time.
That's
you're
really cool,
magicless.
Blabus. I would love to see more of that. I need some extracted stuff from Chrono Trigger for my streams. Yes, please. You could make if you know what you were doing, you could really make a cool beery back screen. Or a stream starting soon or anything like that. If only I knew. Sorry, I keep talking over ya.
Huh? I wouldn't say anything.
I was
Stop saying you're
talking-
sorry.
Yeah.
Say
quit it.
sorry.
Apologize for
for saying sorry
apologizing.
all the time.
Bullies. Bully.
Bullies. We're gonna bully ya.
Bully Spicer instead. Ha! You thought you were safe. You were wrong. You were wrong and a poop butt. Yes,
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
Cry your VCR tears.
I had my employee evaluation today,
Yeah, how'd you do?
and he doesn't ever give 5s, so 4s are basically 5s. But I think the 2 that I had 3s on was what was it? Staying on task and fuck, what was the other one?
Are you ready?
Hey, time for
What was the other
battle.
one? I don't remember. But one of the more direct like things I should improve on, like the only one that got listed, was literally just hardware skills. And I'm like, yeah.
Yay,
I was literally
violence.
sitting at one of the like production workers' desks trying to fix something
Yeah.
of mine because I couldn't find them. And then my boss like walks in from the other room and doesn't notice me at first. And it's like, whoa! It's like, what are you doing there? You working on hardware? I'm like, yeah. And then he told me what I was supposed to do because I couldn't fucking figure out how to remove something. I didn't know how to. And then I made a joke. One of the guys I work with, his stay on task score was probably 2. Guys never
That's fair. I'm bad at staying on task as well.
I'm usually pretty good.
I
just get
have
too
both
many.
autism and ADHD, so like, terrible combo. Absolutely
Get
horrible.
cocky. You're just getting started.
I think the only reason I don't is just because I had a good environment that kind of compensated. And I have a very strong amount of mental control. But I noticed that being overly
No.
task switching and whatever, and not having good impulse control kind of makes things hard. Actually, a good game to say, the more you have to reverse engineer the game. Yeah. Pretty fair. I mean, thankfully a lot of those games are a lot simpler.
Yeah.
Instruction sets and stuff that they're compiled to is a lot easier to reverse engineer.
So like, how are you doing this with Chrono Trigger? Is this like the PC version? Is this the Super Nintendo version?
No, it's
What version is
BizHawk.
Chrono Trigger?
BizHawk has APIs for like interacting with the game's RAM and stuff. So you and if you know what you're looking for, you can parse out data.
I assume these so-called interaction would be hex code editing.
Yeah, you're doing pretty low level, like just looking at places in memory. Figuring out how to interpret it. But most of those games are all like very predictable. Like there's no
Oh, good
like
job.
on a computer
you won.
there's a lot
That
of
was close.
random memory. Yeah, like in typical machines you have like
Don't know what.
Puppy.
proper RAM where memory is just kind of all over the place.
Mankind.
But on these like consoles and stuff, it's a fixed buffer of memory, and you kind of manually manage it all. So things have pretty predictable locations in memory.
Hey, remember
Guess you're
when
just
we were
figuring
like
out
doing
what-
computer science talk and you were talking about the cache on the CPU? And how like a very few programs actually like program for the cache, which would help in many cases
Yeah,
if needed.
well, a lot of them are high level. They can't do it.
Have you
Makes the game easy.
seen the most recent, latest, and greatest AMD chip? I decided to like take a look at what the like latest and greatest is. I think it's
I'm gonna
like
go ahead.
80V or something.
I want to go ahead and comment on something here.
What?
You killed me through an invincible attack.
Did I?
Yes.
Was that supposed to be invincible?
Yes, her,
Maybe there's just a network issue.
that was not
Maybe the
it was
rollback
not a
net
dragon
code
punch.
is causing problems. A rollback net code is cheating.
That one made me unhappy.
I am so sorry.
Oh, it's not your fault.
But yeah, have you
The
seen
fuck
like
up,
the
it's not your
latest and
fault.
greatest AMD CPU? It's got insane amount of cache. I think it's something like 32 megabytes of cache. Something
Good
like
God.
that.
Plan. Pay up.
Well, there's different levels. There's like L1, L2, L3, and all that stuff. And they're usually smaller and smaller and smaller and more efficient. 32 megabytes is probably the later cache, but yeah, that's really good cache. What's funny though is a lot of programs, most of their actually hot memory should be dramatically smaller than that. But a lot of programs today aren't smaller than that.
Oh, dang.
Like a C program would do great in there because the runtime's so minimal that all the code is basically in that is in that cache, and most of the data you're working with, except for like large chunks of data that you're actually processing, some input or something. Versus like I don't know, a Godot game. Like Godot tends to get a lot of memory pretty quick. You can get to like 100 megabytes pretty quickly.
I could have totally super there. Well, I was afraid of like running out of time.
Are you gonna let me do anything, controller? I'm hitting the buttons.
No.
I'm hitting the buttons.
Bad controller.
You can't do anything.
You're gonna be so good at this game once you have a not crappy controller.
Maybe.
I'm sore today. What the fuck? Who's done anything?
Dang. Couldn't pull through.
Pow pow. Yeah, the more I get into Jesus Christ.
What?
Wow, this controller appears to have been saving itself entirely to go into a fighting game, and then it is just fucking disintegrating.
It's getting worse, huh? Do you want to take more pictures?
No, it's good. It's good. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't expect the... I'm not holding this thing
What
hard.
controller is this?
This is the shitty $20 Amazon one I have.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't I get you one?
No.
Didn't I get you like a DualShock or something?
You talked about it a lot, but you never did.
I didn't?
Nope.
Are you sure?
Get her a DualShock.
I am so certain.
Give her something, please. She needs to.
Spicer,
I'm
we've
so
had this
certain.
conversation. We've had this conversation like a dozen times, my man.
I feel like I've sent money on Patreon that was explicitly buy a damn control. Oh, I remember. I did send you Patreon money that was like buy a damn controller, and then you spent on something else that you needed more.
Yeah, that was a one of the only situations where I've done that too.
Yeah,
Oh,
I didn't remember next. I remember at some point I wrote that.
No.
I cast laser.
Bamboozled. Yo, you just got killed by someone in their underwear.
Oh, they're just short shorts. That's all.
Yeah.
And she is ridiculously thick, so it doesn't leave much to the imagination.
Let's begin.
Yeah. That.
PC games. Sure. Need to separate. I'm not
COLLABS,
here to
don't
read. I'm
Remind
here to
me.
be a meathead. Oh, speaking of which, I've been really procrastinating on Arch Linux. You know what I haven't done? Logged into my actual
was wondering,
access point.
I was wondering how far you got with that. I don't remember how much we
didn't get to the
documented
point
on
where I
it.
figured out which command line allows you to you know, get online with your access point. Actually, what command is that? 'Cause, like,
Try
I
to
remember
trigger
we
it.
had
Did
to
you-
use the adapter thing. Oh, sorry.
So in Arch install, did you have it set up Network Manager?
No installment plan. Pay up.
I guess not. I don't remember doing that.
Duel 1.
All
One
I
of the
did was
options in that
enable
Arch
the
install
adapter.
menu.
The Fizz Zero or whatever it was.
Wait,
Wi-Fi adapter.
wait, have you not installed it?
installed
Or do you
what?
just have the USB drive in?
I think it should be installed. Like
Did you run Arch install?
Arch Linux, and maybe it's not. I'm still the command line.
But did you install?
Might still be
Did you
running
run
off
Arch
of
install?
the SD card. I'm not sure. I would
Oh. Yeah, you're not really in Arch Linux. You're in the live USB or like the live.
Really?
It's only, yeah, it's just for repairs and like installing Arch. It's not to run.
Well, this
Like,
thing
as an
I do
actual operating
next,
system.
I enable the adapter, the Wi-Fi adapter. What's the next step?
Yeah. So, well, you need to run Arch install, and then we
I
can go
can't
through that
do
menu
run
at some
Arch
point.
if I don't have Wi-Fi, right? Doesn't it need to like download the files? Or are they all on
Generally,
the-
it wants you to. Yeah, generally. Well, yeah, you're gonna get online because it needs to download stuff to install, like extra packages. I think it has enough to install itself without installing anything extra, but it's gonna be out of date anyway, so it's usually better to just be online.
I mean, I suppose I could do that. Will I have a UI if I get around to doing that? Dang it!
What? At what point?
I could have
I mean, you
totally. I could have totally moved into where my yo-yo was, and I didn't do it in time.
I'm just strong.
Dang it!
No yo-yo for you. Slaps yo-yo out of hand.
Blobus, did you know in GTA 5 a lot of their data and like engine data is just JSON files that they parse with scanf, like scanf, like over and over again, and scanf in a lot of like C standard library implementations actually sets up like a file abstraction which calls strlen. So they're calling like strlen on an entire like giant JSON file like fucking hundreds of times, which is why the game takes forever to load. And someone optimized the load and like brought it down to like 10% of the time by just not doing that. Just not doing the strlen all the time. Jason! Yay!
Yo-yo.
Half the time, if I need to store stuff, I just like make positional parameters, and I just separate them by new line, and I just load them. And then if I add parameters, I just put them after the previous one. So the versioning is just the number of parameters. It works great. It's so cheap to parse. And you can usually just implement it in scanf most of the time. Or not. You could just load the whole file and then like stir talk it or whatever and just move on to your life. Stir talk, a function that people hate, but I find kind of fun. I love the C standard library functions. They're so weirdly not well thought out, but fun.
Laser.
Give this next round your all.
Hi, Everpants.
Kill her a lot with that laser.
These are good. Wake Up Super. If there is one fan in the world of Wake Up Super, it is me. If there are two people in the world left, and it is Wake Up Super and me.
What are you quoting right now?
I don't know, man. What's a quote?
Oh, okay, we just maybe said that.
Yeah.
She is very accurately doing the if there is one person on the planet who still likes this, that person's me. If there are 0 people who like this, I'm dead, or however it goes.
If there's
Man.
anyone that likes rat poison, it's me.
I'll be really dangerous if I can ever get an actual
working
control.
I need to
controller.
reinstall rat poison.
Yeah.
That lets me input the things that I want to input.
I'm wondering if we
Oh my God,
should
Ari,
move
did
on
I-
to Vintage Story just because you're like unable to actually play the game without.
No, I mean I'm having fun. I'm learning. If anything, it's extra practice because I have to input the same thing like 4 times to get it to work.
Yeah, Blobus I'm the same way. I really don't like embedded schema stuff for saving data because you just spend so much time parsing through the fucking schema. Like, I feel like in most cases data should be really predictable. And if it's not, then it sounds like you're just slowly making a DSL for yourself, which is what Jason like. Jason always fucking turns into some form of DSL every time.
God damn it.
Stop doing that.
The most thorough of muscle memory. Oh.
I feel like one way that I really love, like I want to do more for doing, which is actually going to kill
You gonna
my
let me
whole DSL
burst
point
or not,
immediately,
controller? Come on.
but there's a config format I really like where it's like, or like data format or whatever. I mean, mostly config, but like a format where it's actually
I didn't
just
even
shell
hit Y.
commands.
I didn't hit Y when I hit the ground.
It's like an old,
That attack was completely ghost.
like how you're a ghost.
Shut Bendy. Yeah,
He's not even here.
I know. I'm calling you Bendy because you're shit talking.
That they cannot change
But-
society.
Push his Spicer over.
He talks way more than me.
He does. No.
I'm nice. But yeah, no. Like a lot of like GNU Nano, Rat Poison, and a lot of like early programs from like the 90s. All their config languages are just like shell languages. Like if you set a setting, you just run set that setting, or you do bind, key bind, whatever it does. Like it's like a shell language, and I really love that idea because it's so simple to implement, and it's like an easy DSL that doesn't have to be complicated.
Yeah, I know. And I'm gonna continue to bully him for it.
Who, Bendy?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Back.
Yeah, usually the two formats I like is if I don't care about keys at all, I just new line separator, like basically just one giant CSV where I just positional data if it's not complicated. Otherwise, I maybe do like the Unix standard where it's, you know, key value pairs with sections or something. Or I do, or I want to do the shell thing more. That one's fun. But sometimes I do JSON just because it's so ubiquitous. But I don't care for it. It's not efficient. Or it's annoying to write. I don't like writing it. Somebody fucking quotes. And no trailing commas. For some reason. I'm gonna do that.
Dang.
Poke.
You're a
Hey,
dang.
Sponge Violet Everpants.
It is really smooth, Everpants.
I didn't win anything. I'm just strong.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of Duel 1. Let's rock.
I'm planning to write like a C interpreter and then just make all my config languages in C. Be great. Just hellish. I need to get more into parsers. I need to sit down and like actually write a Descent parser and stuff. It's one of the things I need to do. I haven't done it. I always just write really dumb parsers. But I enjoy it too. Weirdly, I find string manipulation fun in C because it's so like low level. There's so many like little optimizations you can do that other people don't because you're not allowed. Because usually strings are abstracted. So many fun ideas you can do with C string manipulation. Like stir talk. Stir talk is such a
God.
hilarious function.
Couldn't get
in
the
C.
fucking ability to trigger. God, if it would just work. Ugh.
That's
Once-
annoying. I feel like I'm beating down on
Anyway, I need
someone
to-
unfairly.
Nah, you're good.
Anyway, I should. How much is the dual sense right now?
No.
35
Dual
bucks.
sense
Or
isn't like no dual shock. What's
dual sense is the PlayStation 5 one.
1 second, someone at my door.
Hey,
You're a door.
I'm gonna see about saving up
So
for
much
that.
stuff I want to write.
I'm gonna see about saving up for that, for like an 8-bit DO controller or something like that. Because I like their keyboards and stuff, so I assume their controllers will be good.
Oh yeah, I like their controllers.
They're pretty
That's
good.
one of the controllers I'd give you if you wanted another controller.
I don't know. This Amazon one has really served me.
Oh
Served
yeah,
me well.
totally.
So this thing is so cheap. It is literally just wireless gaming controller. It has no brand or name or anything like that.
Wow.
There's no logo or
Wow.
anything.
I feel like you could have gotten a better controller for the money.
It was $20, and it was
I
on
still- I bet you
sale by
could've
like
gotten a good-
50%. It was $10. How much could a
Crazy.
banana cost? $10?
Kind of
Yeah,
nuts.
so it wasn't $20, it was $10.
Close enough. It's fine. Spicer, there's a something in images on my Discord server. You can see the thumbstick. I used this controller 4 times in a fighting game.
Oh my god! It's like you took a hammer to it.
I know, and
Yeah, that plastic.
I'm not using like a lot of
You
force.
know it's either you know it's a cheap controller when it has turbo on it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't think I've ever seen a good controller with turbo on it.
Yeah, that's fair.
The
Honestly,
old school ones, some of them were good. That had turbo,
Well, yeah, that
like
was, like,
back
back
in
when
the
we
day when
built.
turbo
sounds kind of
mattered.
cool, Everpants.
But that was back when we built good stuff in general.
I'm
Like,
gonna
the
take
crappiest stuff back then was better than the best stuff today.
I'm gonna take a quick break, stretch my legs and whatnot, and
That's a good idea.
You're a brave.
push his Spicer over. Push his Spicer over again.
All right, take
If
that
there
extra
was
money and
one
buy
person-
a fucking controller.
What? What did you do?
We already agreed on this.
Oh. I thought you sent me something else. Like,
You
no,
little shit.
stop it.
No.
BRB.
Also, Blabus, I've learned I really hate like linked data structures, like linked lists or like trees. They feel so inefficient. I'm gonna buy like a bunch of like disparate pieces of memory. Like I'm just gonna put it all in an array and then use indexes. Thanks. I don't feel like I need to do that. Wah ha. I'd use C# if I didn't love C more and also didn't hate IDEs. Oh, yeah, I need to tell Auri about what I was talking to State about after she left last night. It's just horrifying people in chat over there. Hadouken! C# is like if you're okay with relying on an IDE, C# is and like some of the memory problems, but like C# is basically one of the best like JITted managed languages out there. Like, it's definitely fucking better than Java, that's for sure. I just wish its package manager was better. It's so annoying. Always weird. And relying on Visual Studio sucks. Not fun to code C# outside of Windows. What's your option? The VS Code. Is it good? No. LSPs are always fucky. I mean, yeah, you can get runaway memory issues, but if you know what you're doing, like the problem is, what I mean is like C# has a very high memory floor. It's like if you know what you're doing, you don't have to worry about like running away with memory. It actually does a really good job of allowing the programmer to have a decent amount of control over the memory that you're using, with like records and stuff. It has a lot of optimizations. A lot of languages of that nature don't even have. But yeah, just the whole runtime itself is just giant. and it's not in your control.
Let me see. Oh, that's the name of the CPU that's like insane tier. The AMD Ryzen 9 9950X3D. Let me find where like the amount of cache on it is.
Good
L1
God.
cache 1,120, or sorry, 1,280 kilobytes of L1 cache, 16 megabytes of L2 cache, and 128
Wow, that's
megabytes
L2.
of L3 cache. That's right, 128 megabytes of L3 cache. The things you
Wow.
could program to this for this CPU in mind.
Jesus Christ. How much is it?
It's not cheap.
Stop. So many damn pop-ups. When are people going to learn pop-ups suck?
Let me go check Amazon. Come on, give me a normal link. Oh yeah, it's over like $600.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive. I have computers that are cheaper than that. Seal. Quabs.
What even would that much L3 cache be good for? Like, what sort of programs would take advantage of having that much L3 cache?
Any program that's very inefficient with memory, that's for sure.
I see.
Would you be able to help me get my best laptop for my price? Sure, what's your price? And what do you want to do? And what do you care about? Like battery life, graphics, etc. And what kind of size do you care about?
The answer is always never buy Alienware. Never buy Alienware.
Anyways, there was a day when they were good. And then never after. Some of the stupidest fucking like thermal management I've ever seen in a computer was in an Alienware.
It's when in doubt, blame Dell.
Dell used to be really good. They just turned to shit.
Yeah, apparently.
They were like one of the first. They were like one of the first good ones that was like open, like parts. That wasn't like. It was. They kind of followed in the suit of like Sun Microsystems. Sun Microsystems came with the idea of like openness of just using whatever parts were standard. But that was before like typical home computers that we have today. Battery life, I want to be able to run the games I want to play with Mary, but display is more important. So correct colors, doesn't need a lot of space. Yeah, Dell did it.
It's true, Dell is the reason why your HP won't turn on.
I don't even know why HP bought Dell. It was stupid. I can't remember why. My dad works at HP and he knows. Can't remember anymore. And what I mean by big, Zeal, is like how big is the screen? Like how big do you want the laptop to physically be? $800 to $1,000 would be a good brand for that. What kind of games do you want to play? Yeah, I do too, usually. I have a big laptop for games, and I have a tiny laptop for just coding and stuff. I have literally like a $200 laptop. It's like 10 inches or something crazy.
Well, I was gonna get a laptop for games, so would definitely have to play this game at max settings with no problems. Which I'm surprised at
Yeah,
how
I would-
hard the Steam Deck is having. How hard of a time the Steam Deck is having playing this.
Yeah, well,
I
Steam
got
Deck
to lower
doesn't-
the resolution to 720p.
Steam Deck's more designed for, you know, mobility and everything. It doesn't have as much heat dissipation. It's got to have battery life. It's just not designed for that. Not designed. You're going to be hard pressed getting PO2 to run on anything, Zeal. I have a pretty high power laptop, and even that doesn't handle it very well. That's just a very difficult game to run. I've been pretty happy with the Vivo book that I got, although it's more of a low power device. Oh, this is an OLED.
You're using an OLED?
No, the one I'm looking at is.
Okay. Yeah, MSI typically
Oh,
makes
that's an
good
IPS.
laptops. MSI and Asus.
I wish Corsair still made the Voyager. Well, I liked that laptop I have for gaming. It was really good price for how powerful it was.
But when is the Sony Vaio
They-
coming back? Whatever happened
have
to the
another-
Sony Vaio? Goodbye, Sony Vaio.
Oh,
We
they don't-
hardly knew ye.
I wish Corsair needs to make another laptop. I liked their previous one.
I bet.
Does this even have a dedicated graphics card? It's funny, at my work, we used to buy like business computers, but now everyone just buys fucking gaming computers because they're just cheap compared to everything else. The business computers are so fucking expensive, they're not worth it. They have weird problems all the time. Boop, 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 doo.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Another skifter. Nice. Mm-mm.
I half want to be like, hey, Nam, I'll sell you mine. So I can get one that's more Linux compatible. Corsair is not very good with Linux.
Trying to think of like the highest end game I'd be interested in playing.
Ooh, this is a Ryzen laptop. With a RX 7700. That's not bad. Ooh, that's
Let's
a
not
pretty good.
practice some. Rather not use
That's
the
a
next.
cool,
Why
good
not?
computer.
Why not, Nakasune?
It's a $2,000 Corsair Voyager.
Spicer's
I
laptop has
played
Linux
Tears
on
of the
it.
Kingdom. Yeah, let me just put Windows on it.
Windows.
Yeah, I literally
Welcome back.
played 2K, 60 FPS, Tears of the Kingdom on it. So,
Thank you, an anonymous gifter.
and I have gotten
Plastic
Final Fantasy
for
16
the
to work on it for a
gifted
little
sub.
bit.
Congrats to Rush. Plastic's
You're,
always sneaky, but he's a good boy. Thank you.
Linux.
So are you all ready to play some more?
Yes, I ate some soup, actually. I was really hungry.
Please.
It's a pretty good computer.
I'm all hungry myself.
You're a pretty good computer. You want to go get some lunch real quick?
How dare you?
I mean, I've already used so much time. I think I've got enough food in my system that I'm okay.
How much have you eaten today?
Like 5 eggs.
That's not enough. Go ahead, take like,
Are you sure?
yeah, take like 10 to
It's a lot
15
of
minutes.
protein.
It is a lot of
It's
protein.
a lot of protein.
Yeah, it's an acceptable amount of protein. Go ahead and take like 10, 15 minutes,
people
feed
are really
yourself.
unhappy with.
Oh,
I
okay.
think I'm gonna not do their Asus Gaming. Asus Gaming.
You just came back. Let's play a few rounds. Let's play a few rounds, okay?
Alright. 2 rounds.
Oh, alright.
It's a good.
Come on, little
think
controller, we
this
can
is-
do this.
It's a shame about your controller.
I went ahead and did a little bit of budgeting while I was eating my soup. I've ordered a
Uh-huh.
new one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I want to get one of the 8-bit
I'll
doing.
actually have a proper
Proper scrap!
proper scrap, yeah.
Duel 1.
We're gonna have a proper scrap.
Yeah.
Nekasun, I just run wine. I haven't really run into stuff I wanted to use that I couldn't find. And if it really comes down to it, I can literally just throw a pass-through VM on there and just run like Windows. But some people do who really need the support, but most of the time wine just works.
Bit.
This is
The
a
little controller that could. So what controller did you order?
I ordered one of the 8-bit dough ones.
Which one?
It's like their Bluetooth one.
That's good, but also there's a little bit of input latency in wireless controllers, period.
A little bit of what?
Input lag. There's a little bit of latency
Okay,
on Bluetooth controllers.
Yeah. All right. Let me explain this controller in a moment.
sucks if it's cheaper.
So let's see here. This has a little dongle that is currently connected to a USB hub that is then connected to my computer, and it is USB 2.
God.
So input lag. Also,
Are
it's
you
wireless.
fighting back there?
It's fine.
I'm just curious, were you like AFK while I was doing that?
Doing what?
Never mind.
What, like the last part of that fight?
Yeah.
No, you're good. I was trying to hit buttons, but you know how it be.
Duel
Yeah. I just hope that you're still able to do okay considering wireless controllers often have not the
think
greatest
I've ever-
responsiveness.
I don't think I've ever noticed wireless controller lag. You have to have like a really bad Bluetooth connection to notice it.
won.
Pow.
Good job.
Oh, that's right. Game. Oh, game. It was giving me laptops that like had a game. I was really confused. Oh my god, they still make HP pavilion. Screw up with that.
By the way, did you say the Linux, or rather than AMD graphics cards support Linux way better than NVIDIA does? I think I remember you
Yes.
saying that
Margin.
before.
NVIDIA hates Linux.
Why would
This
they
meant
hate
something,
Linux?
But I don't know what.
Because it's company.
They just don't care.
Yeah.
To be honest, they don't even like integrating with Windows. Like, the NVIDIA like tool chain and just the way NVIDIA works, like their drivers don't even integrate with Windows all that well. Windows used to be able to have a lot more control over the power like modes of the GPUs, but NVIDIA stopped letting them do it. NVIDIA just wants to do their own thing. They don't care. Really annoying.
Yeah, it's a shame
AMD
because
tends to
there's
integrate.
cool technology and they're pretty much the top tier of GPUs, but if I ever have the money to buy another GPU,
They used to be, but if you don't care about AI
buddy,
stuff,
it's coming
like
out to the clutch. Whoa!
That was
I
nice.
can't believe I did that. Sorry, what were you saying, Spicer?
if you don't care about AI, there's like not that much of an advantage.
Yeah, I think
anymore.
that kills at a certain life threshold. Because I was absolutely blocking that time.
Maybe so.
Why not? Yeah, like the reason Nvidia was top dog was because they basically bought their way into most of the industry and then did the kind of Microsoft thing where they embraced standards, extended them, and then like tried to extinguish them. So
That's really
AMD
nice.
had to fight.
We're not
Well,
the attack I
Nvidia
was
would just
trying to
make their
do.
kind of own. They make their own version of OpenGL basically, and then AMD would just implement the standard. But all the games, like the studios, were often sent NVIDIA cards by NVIDIA to make their games on. So most games supported AMD stuff rather than NVIDIA, and then AMD was just kind of left on the side for a long time. But over time, everything kind of got more standardized and stabilized, and it stopped happening. And there's not really much of a difference anymore.
We're kicking my butt this round.
Pew.
Pew pew.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
And yeah, most of the modern wireless controllers don't have latency issues. Bluetooth has enough bandwidth now. It doesn't matter.
Going out for the day.
Slap.
Like I said, you have to have a bad Bluetooth
GG.
connection.
Now go eat.
Oh, okay.
This meant something.
Sweet
but I
food.
don't know what.
Puppy.
So I'll keep going.
Oh, put a beer box screen up.
Oh. Damn, one of those plastic bits is sharp.
Oof.
That's fine. It works perfectly. I just have to ignore the sharp pain in my thumb whenever I... Ah!
Maybe we should play Vintage Story if it's gonna be this bad.
Nah, I'm using the little D-pad to fight, so we're good. Everything's fine.
What do you say so?
That's not a bad card. 30, 50. GI. That's pretty good.
It's trying to fight back, Code. No! No!
That's a pretty good one, too. Look up Acer.
You're an Acer.
Acer is usually a really good bang for your... How dare you. Acer is usually pretty good for bang for buck.
Yeah, I had a little
Good.
brick of an Acer as one of my first laptops. Excellent.
Yeah. They're definitely cheaper in build, but like they usually sacrifice build quality the most. But they tend to also not have a lot of dumb extra shit, like accessory stuff. Kind of why I like them. The software they put on there is like really basic, so it doesn't do much. That one's powerful. Jesus. $40, $60, $46. This one is an IPS display.
Alright, I think I might switch to the wireless one with a little dongle. I feel like that's probably a better idea. Also, this one's purple.
Which one are you trying to... Wait, oh, you're looking at the 8-bit do stuff?
Yeah.
I forgot their main model that they had.
It's the ultimate, isn't it?
Yeah, the ultimate. The dongle's nice. It has less latency. Yeah, the ultimate too.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the 8-bit Do Ultimate 2 wireless.
Pretty good.
This is also slightly cheaper.
Ryzen 7 RTX. So why would I buy this one? This one. I'm scared of the fucking thermal profile of this one.
Yeah, I like it because it's purple and it's cool. I buy.
You're purple and cool.
You are gay.
How dare you? I'm only slightly gay.
Nah, maximum gay. Gay boy. Aid bid.
Looks like people like this. This one's definitely a good bang for your buck. Send it to Nam. Where is
Send it,
Nam
Kobe.
in my friends? I don't have that. I don't even have that many friends. There it is. Kobe. Oh, I gotta make sure not to join Stade's stream tonight and stay up all fucking night again.
Yeah, don't do that. Sleep,
I need
you little
sleep.
shit.
I don't wanna.
Throws into dirt, puts blanket over,
Cries.
laughs.
Just eat me.
No, retro mechanical keyboard. It comes with a joystick now. Neat.
Yeah, you got that.
No, I got the one with the buttons. I don't have a joystick. Mine did not come with a joystick.
What?
Yeah.
What?
So, the one that I got.
Mine did.
The one that I got specifically did not come with the joystick. Like I remember, like it was not part of the product. I got this 2 button things. I got 2 big buttons.
What?
Yeah.
I thought you did.
No.
We bought the same
Nope.
fucking thing.
No.
Oh, right. I got. You got. Which one did you get? The NES one?
Yes, I think so.
Oh.
It has
yeah,
clicky buttons,
I guess that
listen.
one doesn't come with the. Yeah.
Clicky.
Huh. I guess mine came with the joysticks. Yeah, because I got the Commodore edition.
You're a Commodore.
I want to buy one.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot I toggled
one
that
of the
into
things I wanna
being a.
I want to program a game in Basic.
I'm gonna program a game in Assembly.
Well, no, thanks. And then,
No.
but I do know that there's a Turbo C compiler for Commodore.
You're a Turbo C compiler.
It takes like 3 minutes for it to compile a program.
You're a Turbo C compiler.
Turbo C's a Turbo. I forgot what company that was, but they made like a lot of compilers for stuff. Like there was Turbo Pascal and Turbo Basic and Turbo C and shit.
So I've been
Basic for the Commodore, Blobus.
Whenever I play or whenever I stream, I have these 2 buttons set to, first off, one that will mute me, assuming that it would work under normal circumstances, and one that toggles on the ad break.
Ah.
Yeah.
I end up not using them. I don't like the wires.
I wonder why the B button doesn't work on this.
I
Maybe
gave
I
it to
just
a
need to
friend, 'cause
reprogram
you
it.
can just wire. You can wire them up to anything. They're just analog like switches.
Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. I find them cool, but at the same time, like, you have those 2 extra
I just
buttons
got sick
on
of
the
the wire
keyboard
management.
itself.
Yeah. It's funny.
It's
What's
like,
mine do?
he clicks the
I don't think
button,
I
we hear a
programmed these.
distant explosion, and Spicer leaves the call.
What
No!
does this do?
Oh, he's a goner. I do need to clean mine. Actually, I was aiming to do that tomorrow.
Yeah, boy.
I will admit, I'm not a terrible fan of the fact that the numpad is, like, separate at first. But, like, it's okay.
Kind of grows on you.
Yeah, a little bit. You can just, like, set it
Also,
somewhere
it's
else.
fun because it has games on it.
It's got games on your phone.
I'm gonna play Game Boy.
I'll play Game Boy. I'll play Snake.
Do I have Snake? Can't remember if I do.
Can I play Fortnite?
Can he?
Can I play
Can you guess what game
Fortnite?
this is?
It's Zelda. Of course it's Zelda. You couldn't have, you didn't have to include
But
the
which
sound that
one?
I would have just guessed. Let me hear it again.
Oh, go back to the menu.
Link to the Past?
I give you a hint. I give you a hint. It's on a Game Boy. there's only 3 games on the Game Boy that's a Zelda.
Hmm. Did Link to the Past?
No,
Oh, are you
Game Boy,
talking-
Game Boy, not Game Boy.
Oh,
Advance.
like Game Boy, Game Boy.
Yeah, that's what I said. I have a Game Boy. I got an original Game Boy.
Ah, shit. The original Zelda? Like The Legend of Zelda?
That one's not on the Game Boy.
Oh, that's fair. It's on the NES. Link's Awakening? Nice. Took me a second to order my thoughts
I might
around
need to
it.
replace. I think I might need to replace this screen.
Fortnite
It's a
Battle
little faded.
Pass.
I bought a the little like laminated cover for the screen.
Your
I bought a
laminated
replacement
cover.
for that because it's delaminating itself, and then I might talk to the game shop owner about like what the screen's supposed to look like in terms of contrast, and then find out if I need to replace the screen.
Since
But I opened it up to clean out the dust that was on the inside of the screen, and holy crap, it looks like some of the shit we have at work that was made in like the 80s.
since
Just a bunch of giant like things on a board.
the fairy has gone to do other things, I'm gonna try and do the thing with Lutris.
Oh yeah.
Let's see here.
It's hard for us to
Alright, back.
work on that stuff because you stream whenever I'm home.
What do you miss out on?
I'm playing Game Boy.
Game Boy NES.
Game
So what is it you wanted
options,
NES and an SNES for?
executable.
To play.
SNES, NES.
Oh, just play games on it.
Yeah, any games that are
Yeah.
fun.
How are you planning
Well,
to
I wanna
hook
play
it
'em
up
on a
with
CRT.
CRT or like an upscaler?
CRT.
Nice.
I'm gonna go to the local thrift store and see if I can find one.
God damn it, where is the
Nice.
OBS Studio EXE? Where are you? What part
So
of
I
it?
had
Should be
two
program
eggs.
files.
Two
No.
eggs with some ghost pepper hot sauce on them.
Eggy. Delicious.
Fortunately, we don't
eating
have much else
eggy.
to eat.
No, Spice Earth is incorrect.
Especially not this quick to fix.
Let's see. OS install, program files, OBS, uninstall. Now, where is it in here? Question mark. OBS Studio, locale. Nope, nope, nope.
I got Acorn.
Yeah, wait, it pushes over. Where the fuck your EXE at? Python files. I'm learning Python as well, by the way, Spicer.
Why?
I don't know.
Learn
Because
C.
it's a lot easier than learning C, that's for sure.
I refuse to learn C.
I have a hatred for Python. It is so annoying to deal with
Why is Python annoying to deal with?
because of the way that their like dependencies and environment works is super fucking annoying.
OBS
Their stuff breaks all the time.
64.exe. Save.
Like basically, Python is perfect if you just want to fuck around and make something like on a computer. But as soon as you want to distribute to someone else, have fucking fun.
Yeah,
It's terrible.
distributes you.
It's just awful. And there's so many different ways people try to come up to fix it.
Alright, so that doesn't work. Let's see.
Actually, Zig's really big in the Python community now because it's so before Python, if you had libraries that relied on C modules,
Thanks,
you
Bob.
had to just try and compile them on the user machine, which often failed.
Fortnite
And
Battle
then
Pass.
to solve that, they started the Wheel project, where basically you just pre-compile all the binaries for different platforms for
Your
the C
wheel.
modules, and then distribute them. But that's kind of a exponential problem because like the more platforms Python supports, the exponentially more like binary code they have to store on their servers. So I think like the Wheels project has like increased in size by 12 times in like a couple of years just because of this. So Zig's been kind of pulled in more as a good cross compiler, like very capable compiler for compiling on different computers.
Hey, I remember
Solve this
using
issue.
Zig. That was how we fixed
Yeah,
the problem
exactly.
with
Yeah, Zig's very good at
the
compiling on
pre-made
anything. And
Windows
Doesn't work, Spicy.
thing.
It's broken.
I mean, it doesn't work.
So I pointed at the correct exe, the exe for OBS, yeah? Doesn't like that. It tries to play it, and then it just doesn't seem to do it. Doesn't open.
What's wrong with your streaming software?
Oh, this is for my Linux box. I'm trying to get to the point where I can have my Linux box do the streaming part, and then
Oh, cool.
my main computer can do just the gaming portion.
I don't know if this works. or
Yeah,
not.
good idea.
Yeah, that way I can have more CPU. Re?
Are you ready?
Ooh, are you ready to play me?
Are you ready? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's what I'm aiming for, Co. Getting Warudo to behave on the laptop was a pain in the butt, though. It doesn't like the most recent versions of Proton. It's like, yeah, it's weird. Quashes.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
What was the thing you needed that you needed to run on Windows for?
Did you leave me a landmine there?
Huh? What's a landmine?
Recovering.
Looks like people really just don't run OBS anymore. What was the thing you needed?
Huh?
The thing you needed for OBS.
Give me a second.
The multi-streaming?
Give me
Yeah.
a second. Time to kill someone.
Yeah. I needed the... Thank you very much for the follow,
You
Tabby.
can do this. Take a deep breath.
I needed the, I'm gonna try and get the Stream Elements multi-stream stuff working on it.
Do you want to pause to work on that?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
I can multitask.
No, it's not a good idea. I'm not really fighting someone if you're multitasking.
Yep. Alright.
Oh, what's this? Is this new?
What was that?
A burst.
Able to share it with others. Save CPU, but also use standalone for the basic fix. Oh,
Recuperate.
Bit. What, Spicy?
that's fine. If this works right now. So there is a project that does this. That's supported on that. Looks like people like it.
So it's not ideal to use OBS on Linux?
No.
It's just they don't put as much work into it. That's why
Aww.
the main devs. And the problem is plugins are very they're native code most of the time,
No installment plan. Pay up.
some way or another, and so they don't tend to get ported to Linux. Here,
Well,
Auri,
this
is
is
a
a
package
big
that might work.
disappointment. Then what is
Look
the
up,
best streaming software on Linux?
It's still OBS. The main thing is the plugins. A lot of people don't make plugins for Windows and Linux, but usually if there's a plugin missing, someone ends up making one for Linux anyway.
Oh my god, she's so fucking fast! I start my attack 5 business days before you start yours, and you still get...
I shouldn't have done that so soon. That was a stupid mistake.
Pew.
I
I'll
should
wait
just
for you.
let him keep going.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Recovering. Escape.
This is gonna be close.
No judgment.
Ugh. I was trying to do my super the whole time you were approaching.
Yeah,
Just
that
wouldn't
is a
fucking
difficult
let me.
template.
Shakes controller.
Elf
Supers
shakes it
typically are
proud.
one of the more difficult templates. I sometimes don't get my super input right. I am on a very nice controller.
Venus. Suppressive fire.
Ha!
Interesting.
That's disappointing.
Keep your eyes on me next time.
Hey, keep your eyes on me next time.
Flicks nose.
Mankind. Duel 1.
Mm.
Let's rock.
Eh. Oh my fucking god. I hate how her stuff is so pro. Read.
Don't look away. Judgment.
Can't do the ability I was trying to do.
Duel 2.
Read.
Let's rock.
So funny how you save a game in most Game Boy games. You press all the buttons at once. And then
So, I think I've mentioned this before, but I did learn that there, of course, this didn't exist when the Super Nintendo was out. The programming for the Super Nintendo was a lot harder if you didn't have documentation or a dev kit.
Can't
Like
fuck.
some people literally had
That's
to
always-
do. But it
Damn
was
it.
typically with assembly.
well,
But now there's
It's-
like a way to program in C for the Super Nintendo. The only thing that
yeah, it's
concerns me
very
is
well
I
documented.
assume it probably wouldn't
Society.
perform as well as if you were programming for the Super Nintendo in assembly.
It's so C is written in a way where you can get very optimized in C if you know what you're doing. Because C translates down to machine code really well. So, like,
Alright, well, how low
Um,
level is basic? Because I remember watching a video where it was like
not at all.
comparing like the stuff people would make for the Commodore 64 to the stuff that people would make in assembly for the Commodore 64, and it was like night and day. The stuff
Yeah.
in BASIC was amateurish, it didn't run very well, the stuff in assembly actually worked.
Yeah, it's because BASIC was interpreted. It's very, very, very. It's like 10 times or more, and maybe even like 20 times slower. It's way slower. Yeah, that's similar to good. Yeah. No, like yeah, BASIC is bad. Like literally, the way you manipulate memory in BASIC is you like peek and poke. Like you edit specific places in memory over and over. It's so inefficient.
Oh, I see. Okay,
You have to like individually edit words of data, whereas C has all kinds of really good abstractions to like manipulate a lot of data at once in structured ways. Like so, for instance, the Super Mario 64 recompilation or decompilation.
I
There's a
remember
guy
you mentioning
who's
that.
been there's a guy who's been actively optimizing like Super Mario 64 to like its limits, like how optimized can you make it.
Yeah, I've seen that.
And he doesn't do a lot of assembly.
Fuzzy
He
something,
tends to
I
just
think
do
it
everything
is?
in he doesn't tend to do a lot of assembly because most of the time you can know what C will generate And so you can just write C code that just generates that assembly.
Near C code.
Like that's
He is
Yeah,
C
so
code,
there's-
though. He is
the C code
completely
get kind of
C-code.
get. C code can get really weird looking, but you can write basically assembly in C if you want to, and then you can also just inline assembly as well. C compilers tend to support a way to just write assembly in C.
Good job.
Thank you.
Good job, Auri. That was a smackdown. Oh, hey, Aries.
Just a bit more.
You're a good
Hi,
emulator.
Aries.
You're a good multi-system emulator, Aries.
Yeah, Blobus. I watched his recent video on optimization, and it was nuts. Like the stuff he was doing.
I remember watching a video
Just-
where he's like, I just took the original Super Mario 64 and optimized it to where it would run in 60 frames per second instead of like 30 or whatever the game
Yeah.
runs at.
He's still going. He's optimized so much stuff that's like really like niche and esoteric, but it can save a lot. That's you know, there is a lot of room to optimize code. It's kind of a whole art of like
I was
or it's
trying
an
to do my
undefined thing.
Ugh!
Like, how
Super,
optimized
the
can you
whole
represent
time
something?
while we were behind that. No, it's okay. I just... That's actually getting annoying a little bit. Hi,
I
Aries.
thought it is.
Aries.
Now, one day I want to get deep into optimization world because it's like an endless rabbit trail. It's like never stop optimizing something basically if it's sufficiently complicated.
It's the puppy.
Puppy.
This
That's the
means
code.
something, but I don't know what. So I'll keep going.
It's also insane how little, because like a lot of those old processors had like 5 or like 4 byte caches.
Yeah,
or
once she has a
prefetches is what
decent
they're called.
controller. Soon as she has a decent controller, she's gonna be so good.
Handicap mode. You don't even know. How dangerous she is at playing anime girls.
Use my ability. Wait.
It's still intact.
I hate
Hi, baby.
that your controller forces you to not be able to play better. I am looking forward to you once you get the controller. Did you order it on Amazon or did you order it?
I ordered it on Amazon, yeah.
Do you have Prime?
Yeah, it's here by Saturday. No Prime shipping for that one, I think.
Everyone has Prime. It's like a utility at this point.
Yeah, basically. That's kind of true, sadly, but yeah, true. There's also why they stopped, you know, giving you a bunch of shows for free on Prime without ads. They're like, well, everyone already has Prime, so
Damn it.
we'll just charge you on top of that
Yeah.
if you want to see ad-free shows.
Sorry, no one's
I almost dropped it for that.
Benji, did you work today?
Yeah.
What do you do? Like, what do you code, Bendy?
That they cannot change society.
Yeah, Bendy, what'd you do?
Reflecting on the
What hell do they have you do? Which version of it? Are you a Lambo PHP programmer? Aw. Coding's like the only good part. Oh, they're having you do the thing that no one wants to do. Code review.
I wasn't even trying to dash forward that time
anything yet.
either.
Duel 2.
True broken wing. There is something fun about being a code reviewer because you get to tell people their mistakes.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
don't become the Linus Torvalds of code review. That's horrible. That was the greatest lie ever, like, perpetrated by stuff like Wix and WordPress and shit. It's just like, yeah, you don't need to be a programmer to make a website. That's a good idea.
I was thinking of trying making a site.
I imagine. Benny, I just imagine you send the thumbs down and that's the entire code review. Bendy, that's like being at the bottom of a valley and saying like, this hole is not as deep as this other hole. The only good content management system is a static file server. Nice.
Keep your eyes on me next time.
I'm glad the company I work at
Grand
doesn't have a
Canyon,
budget.
huh?
I see so many. I have so many customers I work with that are just
Uh-oh.
always being held up by budgets
Mankind knew
Something's weird.
all the time.
What's up?
Duel 1.
Wait a
The
second.
controller?
Yeah. What are we doing, little fella? Okay.
It's over.
Okay. It started flashing a different color.
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure what that means, but let's go. Let's fight. It'll be all right.
If it's doing that
I think
intermittently,
so.
it usually means it is having connection problems.
That's awesome.
I am so glad you're getting another controller.
I didn't know she didn't have a good one. I forgot. As Auri can attest to, I forget a lot of shit that like I'm involved with. All my brain goes to remembering the history of software.
Yeah, apparently. Stink.
Duck Herplosion.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I'll spread you.
You know what I really like about Ramlethal? That freaking hat of hers. I'd wear one of those hats in real life, but I'd be afraid someone would think I'm a Nazi. The way it looks. I was like, what's going on with you? It's a really cool hat, though.
That's not what I wanted to
Look
do,
at
but
that
all right.
hat. What?
I did not want to do the super that time. I wasn't even vaguely doing the correct.
What do you think? Do you like Ram's hat? I think it's nifty.
To recuperate.
It's like a 5-0 go home hat.
It's a what?
Zoners,
Fifle
Bendy.
Go home. Like, wait, Fifle, like the mouse? Like that old movie with the mouse?
Yeah. Yeah, 5-0 go home.
My favorite part of her design is like the hat and the swords. I mean, it's some big swords. Yeah, I'm totally not gonna make it in time.
No, not for that one. Man, I knew exactly what to do. It just wasn't. Ah!
Yeah, an American Tail. That's what it was called. There was American Tail and there was Fievel Goes West.
Wrestling.
Mankind knew that they can.
My brain was like 60% remembering it, so. I watched that movie like one time a week. I just remember it.
Yeah.
You got me scared. You got me running scared.
Pew!
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ah.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
I'm used to that Roman cancel there.
Thank you.
Slap.
Roman.
We can go home now.
It's very
Let's go.
Roman.
Mash the button. Nope, no, I didn't.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, you saw that coming.
Recovery.
No.
Let's begin.
Ugh. Dang it! Close
I know
one
you
though.
still have it.
Beast.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Dang. Yeah, this is not looking good for me.
Recovery.
Slap.
Eh.
Almost came back.
Yeah.
Whoopee!
Whoopee.
I didn't win anything. I'm just
Whoopee.
Buppo.
You're a dopo.
Mankind knew
So did
they
we
cannot
basically
change
just sit
society.
here for
So instead of
4 or 5
reflecting
hours and play Strive?
they learned the
Yeah, basically. Do you have
Sounds
fun?
about right.
Yeah, I'm enjoying myself.
Nice. I'm looking forward to doing something like this
yeah.
again in the future. I'm sure it didn't place a landmine for me with that.
Yeah, like that one too. Wait, wait, wait! I ain't got my swords. Go away!
Oh dear.
Fuck.
Yeah, these rounds are pretty close, aren't they?
Yeah.
Take a deep breath.
Despite your immense handicap you got going on.
Duel 2.
My thumb hurts.
Bet.
Dumb.
No, you see why people get into fighting games against now. It's fun to play them for, like, when you got friends and stuff to play with. It's like so tense. You're like, I can do this. I'm so close to victory. No. Well, I am good and screwed.
I use laser.
I didn't win anything. I'm just strong.
I'm learning, Ko. Ah!
Mankind knew that. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Learning. No, that process of learning can be fuck.
You're a neural.
Oh, is this a premium? Why is it so hard to get a good game? I'm actually having a hard time finding anything that's even equal to the laptop I have now.
Eh.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Dang,
I like Roman cancels.
they are nifty.
Ramlethal.
Roman candle.
With Duel 3. Let's rock.
I don't want fucking video
Still looking up computers, looking up laptops.
I look at computers for myself at this point.
Oh, I see.
I just can't find anything that's as good as my current one. It's hard.
Considering the problem with Moore's Law now, do you think that you can kind of sort of future-proof a computer?
Yeah, it's... Well, okay, so... CPUs are not getting that much faster, they're just getting more cores, so unless you program a certain way, that's very difficult. You don't get a lot of performance gains now. The thing that is still getting better is memory though, and like bus speeds and stuff like that. So, and that's becoming more and more like important in how we write programs now. So, not really. I mean, we're always gonna find something to optimize for. CPUs won't get much faster, but there will be more cores, and memory speeds will get better. So there's ways we can start programming to take advantage of those things. Humans will always find some way to optimize.
Oh, buddy!
Ah!
I'll tell you one thing. Well, you don't have access to it right now. My 1080 Ti I got that back in like 2017. And it still it works good for playing games. So people were like, you don't need to get a high-end GPU, it will last. And people recommended against getting a TNF Ti because, you know, don't future-proof, get a cheap one. Honestly, I don't recommend. I don't regret my 1080 Ti at all.
I cast laser.
That thing lasted me a long time.
Yeah, 1080 Ti like was kind of when actual graphics processing improvements started plateauing, and we got less and less after that. And we started going more into this.
I mean, we've definitely gotten better GPUs since then, but
we have, but their price and the improvement every year has gone down. And they focus more on the like upscalers and AI stuff.
Yep.
you have caught me lacking recently. I've lost several in a row now.
I know you still have it in you.
Is there really? Is it not?
We getting worn out, or you're just getting that much better. Yeah, you've gotten a lot better.
Thank you. I'm good at the video games sometimes.
Now.
We can go home now. Let's go.
Oh, it is better.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
But yeah, despite the fact it's not anywhere near the best GPU it hasn't been for, again, like, almost a decade now. That was a pretty future-proof purchase. It makes me think that we're reaching an age where you can kind of future-proof. The improvements we're seeing just aren't that drastic.
Well, did Microsoft make like a workable
We're hitting a plateau is all.
quantum computer?
No.
Huh.
It's been relatively
I've heard of
recent,
a
so make
Microsoft
sure.
one.
It's not that it's workable, it's just the error rate's getting lower. It's like more reasonable now. But it's still, they're far off from being all that useful.
I think it was called Majorana or something like that.
Yeah. Well, they're starting to see where the error
I
rate is
wonder,
going the other direction now. Where, like, they get less error rate the bigger the processors get. Which is good, because that was a problem. But, yeah, they're still a long ways off. And, again, quantum processors are not good for conventional processing.
And one wonders if they ever will.
Probably not. They would have to, it would be a while. There would have to be huge improvements. Like, you would just have to, like, quantum processing would just have to be so much more efficient at general processing to just emulate a conventional process on it. But, like, conventional processors are already so efficient, like, and so small that I don't see how to do any damage.
Yeah.
Especially with how much you have to do to make quantum processing work. Why did it say
We've been
this has
trading
this
blows,
AMD card
seriously.
but
Yeah.
doesn't exist?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
It's over.
It's a good combo you got there.
Too solid.
Slap.
Pow.
Almost had a wall break on me.
Boss plant.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Recovery. Not
I think if there's going to be any processing technology that supersedes the transistor, it's going to be photonics.
And how far away do you think that is?
They have a decent one that IBM made. The fundamental problem is it's hard to get power around. The advantage of like transistors and typical electronics is that the power is also what does the processing, whereas in a like photonic computer, the power is separate. So it's just harder to get the energy around. The thing that does the computing is not
Choo-choo.
also the thing that moves power through the board.
Duel 1.
So it's just way harder to build on computers.
Well, I hope we get past that problem someday, because I want to see like some major computer improvements, like people saw in like the 90s and 2000s.
I heard someone invented a new kind of transistor that might be a lot better than the one we have now. It's photonics has some potential, but I don't think you can make a whole processor out of it and have it make sense. Like it's gonna be good for like pieces of like a die being able to do certain calculations really well. That photonics lends itself to, but I don't think the whole processor is ever going to be photonic.
Well, if we got any part of the processor significantly better, then that's still, you know, a major upgrade.
Well, that's the thing is, if we can get a better transistor that's more power efficient, that generates less heat, and can allow for even smaller, like nanometer-sized, you know, circuits and stuff, then that would be a huge
Intel's
win.
still the nanometer leader in comparison to AMD in terms of like having super small process.
I'm pretty sure AMD's still the lead there.
Oh, AMD is winning the nanometer
Well,
race currently.
It's nanometers are not as important as they used to be, just because we're hitting like the limits of what the current technology can do.
Which is all the more reason why it's exciting when someone makes a breakthrough to make an even smaller part of the FinFET or whatever.
And Intel was the leader, but it's just because they were the general technology leader. But Intel has a lot of legacy now, and they have so much infrastructure invested on the 14 nanometer chips for so long that they just never moved off of it after a while. But AMD kind of had a reset, and then they got back into the processor game like big time.
That's cool.
And because of the way AMD's set up, they don't own a lot of their infrastructure that makes their processors. They pay other companies to make them.
So I guess the
unlike
real
Intel,
processor leader would be Samsung right now.
Good job, Sephi. Welcome back.
Agreed as my
Samsung doesn't make processors.
Yeah. Sorry, what were you saying?
It'd be Qualcomm. Samsung doesn't make processors. It'd be Qualcomm or Motorola or something. But no, when it comes to nanometer size, like AMD, I think still in the lead because, like I said, they don't build their own infrastructure. They pay other people, and so they had an easier time switching to the 7 nanometer size because they didn't have a bunch of already invested infrastructure. They just stopped paying for the 14 and then designed processors for the 7, and then started building them. Which has its advantage and disadvantage. And AMD has a hard time meeting the demand that Intel fulfills because Intel builds giant factories. Yeah, I don't know if they're at now. I think they're at 5 nanometer now.
That was so good that I had that out there.
Oh,
And Intel.
That was close.
it was.
That was real close.
What are we at now? Oh, 12 nanometer. Oh, AMD teased a 2 nanometer chip. What's that even mean?
Holy heck, 2 nanometers? How many atoms is that?
The problem is we're at the range where it stops mattering. Like the way you measure this gets funky now.
Yeah, it's
It's
kind of
more like
hard
a
because
marketing
it's like,
term.
how do you measure the
Well,
distance between an electron and a neutron when that's such a small scale, sort of like measurements?
Oh yeah, I'm
So-
gonna show Bendy. Let's see, a big oily wrestling.
Oh,
Yeah,
what now?
yeah, big oily wrestling. Come on, wait.
So the processors are very similar. Just the way they do, I think they measure the nanometers is different. But the reason AMD kind of got ahead, I remember now, was because they partnered with TSMC, which is like the leading processor designers in the world.
Oh, we're ready to battle again,
Yeah.
okay. So here's something I'm excited for the breakthrough. I want to reach a point where we someday have made a transistor out of an atom.
Mankind. Duel 1.
That would be so freaking cool. What?
I don't know if that would work.
I hope it could. Oh, my music ended.
Why are you playing a giant robot right now?
Teaches a harsh mistress.
Resuming mission.
And then throw it into the recruitment pool. Yeah, good luck.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yeah, Balabas. I actually talked to a guy that designs processors a while back, and he's like, "Yeah, it's horrible. Like, we spend most of our time just trying to design our systems around like error rate at this point, just because so many of our circuits, the electrons just fly through them. They just ignore transistors. It's ridiculous."
Damn.
That would be quite a thing, Balabas. Just literally, like, we build our processors on the quantum like foam.
Nice.
Oh, chunk.
our transistors are Planck length.
like. Alright, I'm gonna get some music and then I'll be ready.
Okay.
Isn't that like the whole plot of that one stupid sci-fi show? I
Society.
forgot what it's called.
I should probably listen to
Bendy! Where you is? Sneaky boy. Motherfucker, I do not care that you do not want to have. I am the controller of this computer. Strive, give me my damn window. Oh,
Don't the
You're on Windows, you
supposed
don't control your
strings
computer.
of string theory exist around the Planck length? So building a computer on that length would
Yeah, that one don't
basically
work,
be a
but that one
string
work, Spicy.
computer.
that thing you linked me, it don't work.
Kinda, yeah.
But yeah, actually,
What?
maybe
think
a
you linked me, it don't
far-flung
work.
civilization will make a Planck length computer because I believe the Planck length is the length that those strings supposedly exist on. Those multi-dimensional strings in string theory. If someone could make a computer out of those, that would probably be a Planck length computer. Unless I'm missing
Yeah.
something about string
The
theory.
problem is that you would have to have like absolute control over like basically like quantum noise at that level, and it's probably not possible.
Yeah, quantum uncertainty is, and
Well, it's the fact that like the void is just randomness. Like there's not a lot of correlation.
Random's
to
your
work
void.
with.
be right. Be
Like
right
the
back
reason
in
our
second.
universe is so sensible is because it gets averaged out into specific behaviors. The chaos gets
Chaos.
canceled out. That's like a whole theory of mine about the nature of reality, is that underlying nature is just random, but in aggregate, randomness falls to patterns. Because even in, as long as there's some kind of interplay of components of like a random system, there can be steering and selection, and even in randomness, as long as there's interplay. So the universe can filter out non-correlative, non-like cooperative patterns, and the only ones that stick around are the cooperative patterns.
Did someone say chaos?
Chaos!
My
Chaos!
name is Jack Garland, and I'm here to kill chaos.
I believe the weird guides us all.
As far as I understand it about quantum mechanics is that,
Are you ready?
the observation that we do of particles, and that the reason at the quantum level that observing them causes big changes is because the instruments we use to observe them is like trying to observe a scrap of paper with a wrecking ball. Of course the wrecking ball is going to change the behavior of the paper.
It's twofold.
Or here's a better
So there
example:
is-
a glass bottle. The instruments that we use to observe quantum things are like taking a tiny beer bottle and trying to observe it by knocking a wrecking ball into it.
Or you're trying to observe where a pinball is on a table and you shoot it with a gun.
Yeah.
It's like, there it is. Yeah. Well, it's twofold. So there's Heisenberg uncertainty principle, which is what you're describing, where you can't perfectly measure location or velocity without being unable to measure the other one. Just due to the fact that it's the same thing we have with like radar. Like, you can either know more about where it is or how fast it's going, but you always trade it off. It's just the nature of signals. But there's another one, which is certain aspects of quantum mechanics just literally have randomness in them. Like whenever you do like the electron cloud is from Heisenberg's uncertainty principle. But at the same time, there is certain quantum interactions that are just kind of perfectly random, which is like entanglement and stuff like that, where it's just like literally an even 50-50 chance of one or the other happening, no matter what. So it's just really fucking weird. That's the one I hate. Like the Heisenberg uncertainty principle makes total sense from like an intuitive point of view, but the 50
Snatches out of air.
You sure
on
did.
certain quantum interactions is fucking.
Understood.
And it's probably the principal randomness of the universe is this 50-50. The universe probably is just 50-50 of anything that happens, but there is interactions in aggregate that change the aggregate of those coin flips into something that's meaningful and has patterns. It's a theory I've had for a long time, but I don't know enough math theory to like actually figure out how to prove that you can take
I mean, there
a
should
random
be a 50-50
system.
equal amount of antimatter and matter. And yet if that
Well,
happened,
see, that's
there
what I-
wouldn't be any matter.
See, that's what I mean.
Because there
That's
isn't
a clear
50-50 matter
50-50.
and antimatter
But
at
for
the beginning of the universe. Otherwise, there wouldn't be any matter. The antimatter and the matter would have just obliterated each other.
So antimatter and matter is exactly the kind of relationship we're talking about with a random universe. So logically, there should be 50-50. But there is some kind of interplay. There's a subtlety to the way everything interacts in aggregate that causes one to beat the other one. And it's the same thing with anything else in reality. The universe is 50-50, but there's interplay and there's subtleties to that that
Meh.
are created out of that cause things to follow rules in aggregate. Because I mean, if you look at like thermodynamics is like it's not a hard fast rule. It's just the fact that the more complex a system is, the less and less likely it is to like not reduce or not increase in entropy when it's changed. If you have only a couple of atoms, they very surprisingly will break the law of thermodynamics pretty regularly. But if you have more than like 12 atoms, it starts becoming very difficult for thermodynamics to be broken.
Well, you are doing
And the
good
more
at
and more
being
particles
meat.
you have, it becomes
I am
basically
meat
impossible.
man.
You are.
Holds up fists.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
So, are you of the opinion that the singularity beyond the event horizon of a black hole is real and that there actually is a singularity? Or that the singularity just shows a lack of our understanding and a lack of having a theory of everything? Because usually when a singularity exists, it means that we have a problem with our math and science and our observing.
The singularity never. So as far as I understand of our physics, like the way relativity explains black holes, the singularity like kind of never comes into existence. And one idea is that time and space invert, where space becomes time and time becomes space. Because you're basically just making like an infinitely deep hole. So it like
Why can't I
singularity
burst out
never
of that?
happens because nothing ever touched each other in a black hole. They're just smeared across space. The anti-pockets away from everything, just have matter exists in pockets. We don't observe any antimatter. I mean, we observe virtual particles that are antimatter for short times, but there's not. We don't see any antimatter in the universe. It would probably be really obvious if it was there.
Now it's red.
And it's pretty specific types of energy whenever it interacts with anything.
Pay up, please.
It's normal matter.
Let's see if I can figure out why it's red.
Do you want me to give you space
I
to
thought the
try
same thing at
some?
first, chillin'. And Blobus, yeah, Conway's Game of Life is one of the inspirations I had for my ideas on this stuff. And that was, I was going to use a form of autonoma to try and prove it, but I don't understand math theory enough.
Let me know when you're ready to fight.
You know what? It's fine. It's just whatever.
I was gonna have a cellular automata that was random, but had certain subtle interactions between cells and aggregate that could shift the randomness. And in the randomness, patterns would start forming, and you get pockets of order due to the interactions. You would get parts of the game that would incentivize, like basically reinforce cooperative patterns that reinforce cooperative patterns that reinforce cooperative patterns. Kind of how like life is. Life tends, early like proto-life probably existed as chemical compounds that basically reinforced their own creation, like conditions, and then thereby got made more and more and more, and the other compounds were phased out.
That's a good track. I mean, it certainly had plenty
In the
of
end, the
time to
universe is-
develop. Like, for the longest,
Yeah, in the
there's
end, the
possibly
universe-
evidence of what might be considered life as way back as the Hadean period. Which makes you wonder if maybe life actually came from an asteroid or something. It's possible.
Yeah, that was a theory that I've seen that was pretty interesting. It's like life could have actually been in a very early stages of the Big Bang, because there was a period there where it was conducive to life everywhere. Essentially.
I mean, it could have come from an asteroid early on. Again, we have seen very, very potential early signs of life as far back as the Hadean period.
If anything, there might have been a period of the universe where life was more prevalent than it's ever been, and probably ever will be. And as the universe spread out, those conditions started failing, and then we got left with
That
whatever is
sucks.
like,
Whack.
like Earth and stuff. And things started becoming more getting selected out. Because based on like the Big Bang stuff, it's possible that there was just a phase of the Earth's birth that was like the perfect conditions for life to form. And then everything after that's been a letdown in terms of like amount of space life could occupy. But because of that, the thing is, it's one of those things where selection is what makes everything improve in complexity. So the universe became more and more selective towards life, which thereby means life got more and more complex.
Whack.
I'm sorry to press the wrong buttons.
I feel that. I feel that so much, Fairy. I feel the buttons not being pressed.
I know. Oh, I just jumped right into your loving arms.
Thank you.
Yeah, I tend to not do. I tend to not care about panspermia very much.
Did somebody say sperm?
It's just a name of a theory or like type of thing, but it's the same reason I don't like the argument of God and stuff. It's like, oh, so another intelligent being made us. It's like, okay, cool, where'd he come from? That doesn't answer my fucking question. How intelligent and like sophisticated systems come to be.
Intelligent design. It just means that it would have predated Earth.
Well, what I mean is, my question is, how does life come to be?
Whether it started on Earth or is earlier, it's far back enough that it is hard to observe the conditions. We cannot recreate the conditions of what Earth was like when it was mostly a molten ball that was probably hit by, was it Dia or
well, the
something?
goal is,
The thing that
can
became
we take inert things and get them to organize into more complex systems? It's like, we need to understand that. If we can figure out how, like, biogenesis can happen, that's a huge win.
Yeah.
Potemkin Buster! I don't know how to do that.
And the hardest part is, we don't know what existed. Like,
Yeah,
I mean, just think of
true.
single cell stuff. Like, just think of our cells. Every cell on the planet has a mitochondria. Cells did not have a mitochondria at some point.
The powerhouse
But it was
of
so
the
effective.
cell. Thank you, biology
so-
class.
But like, we don't even know what life was before that, because life got rid of all the other forms of life. None of that previous stuff still exists.
You are kicking
We
my
don't know what
butt,
early life
seriously.
looks like.
Potemkin go funk.
Understood. Proceed with the next mission.
Potemkin come.
Yeah, the universe doesn't seem like it's something
Big,
that cares about
meaty
us. Like, there might be
claws!
something outside of it, but if there's anything outside the universe, it's probably like beyond any comprehension we have. And it's also debatable whether or not we're even important to that. Like, you can build a farm and grow food, but that doesn't mean the rats on it are something that you designed for. And we feel more like insects compared to the scope of the universe most of the time.
I like how every time we come together on stream, we end up with these crazy existential topics.
Yeah, it's part of the fun.
Because I'm here, that's all I talk about. I talk about video games, software, or like the universe. Or economics.
Well, I hope the computers keep getting better, seriously.
I don't think we need to be better. People just need to be better fucking programmers.
Can we have both?
No.
I mean, sure, but
Yeah.
probably just have better damn programmers.
Bit.
But there's also things that would require just vigor. For instance, What if you wanted a one-to-one recreation of the Earth? We're talking about, you know, people deciding to vent perfect VR and then never leaving. Part of creating perfectly convincing virtual reality would be, you know, not trees with a bunch of very flat texture, like branches and stuff that don't look very convincing. And we're kind of far away from that.
I mean, I've talked about this. It's like the teleporter. Oh, I'm pretty sure we just put a cheat virtual reality better to live in. And whatever we gotta do to get there. I mean, even if, like, the thing is like, you don't even need good processors to do, like, humanable VR. Like, as long as we slow down our own perception of time, then it doesn't matter how fast the processor is.
Let's rock.
COLLABS, that's kind of how a lot of our science on early Earth was. It was just like, and one species made too much of a thing, and then everything else like died except for those that liked also having too much of that fucking thing. It's just, that's the early life. It's just constant replacement of producers of
Controller.
chemicals and stuff. It was a chemical war.
Yeah, we supposedly came from Australopithecus, but we ain't seen any Australopithecus. They died out. In fact, there was a part several times early on where humans almost became extinct.
Earth also used to be purple.
Thanks.
At one point.
That was a good comeback. Phew.
Resuming mission.
I want
not
to live
think I
on the
had that.
purple Earth. Can we live on the purple Earth? Earthbound update and green. Green marketing.
I grappled the grappler.
I don't even know how to do my grapple.
Yeah, you would definitely be kicking my butt if you knew all your grapples.
Grapple. Umalo, have you ever seen I don't forget his name all the time. Such a just perfect snapshot of history. Where the fuck? Sam Onella Academy. Quinny explains it all. Go watch that. It was so fucking unhinged. It's like the earliest version of something that's like an encyclopedia, and it was made in Roman times. And it goes from like just spitting hard facts that are still true today to like elephants are just adult mice. It's like, okay. The stars are painted onto a giant sphere around us, and the planets have really weird like orbits, but this is just how it is. Anyway, don't drink this chemical. It causes your liver to fail, which is still, you know, like a fact today. Like, it just goes back and forth, and then it'll randomly just go like, kids today just don't got any smarts. Like, it's just so unhinged. And if I remember, I think 2 of the like 20-something books
Be right back and
have
You can
names.
still talk.
Aye.
Oh, here
And then
you
the rest of all the books is just on worlds, places, and things. All the other books are just called the same damn title. It's the most wacky fucking shit.
Okay. My thumb hurts. I think I'm gonna raid Fairy. And then we will be done for the day, Beans.
You're a bean. Yeah, Salmonella Academy's Plenty explains it all on YouTube.
You're welcome,
Such
Cole.
a good book.
All right, folks, thank
Or
you
not
very
book,
much for joining me here on
video.
Twitch and via the support that you provide me both here on Twitch with bits and subscriptions and on Coffee for the other things as well. I do very much appreciate it, and I hope that I can keep it to be worth it for it as well. We are raiding Fairy. Make sure
the elf
to
money.
make sure to rattle the bars and whatnot. Thank you for the
Didn't
follow,
warn
chum.
me of this. I
I'll
step
be
out
okay.
for a second.
You're
and
not
just say
rattling
good
my
stream and read
cage.
me.
I'm rattling your cage. My cage isn't rattled.
Oh, thank you. Well, there they are.
What were you guys doing? Oh, it was it was strive.
You didn't warn me. We're almost done.
I mean, it's 12. That's usually when I end. Silly.
That's true. That's true. No answer
It's
from
12.
host. Sad.
My thumb hurts.
I bet. Yeah, that was your
I
warning
imagine.
that it
You
was
guys-
time to end stream. Soon you kept complaining about your thumb hurting, which I
Eh.
kept pushing you to
You
play.
streamed
Sorry.
a fighting
That's
game
okay.
on a shitty controller for like 6 hours. Like,
Yeah.
what do you think was gonna fucking happen?
My thumb hurt.
Right.
My thumb hurt. Ooh.
Oh, your tummy
My
hurts?
thumb
Oh,
hurts.
No,
your
my
thumb
thumb
hurts.
hurts.
Yeah, your thumb.
My thumb
thumb.
hurts, but I was saying it in a baby way.
Yes.
All right,
What a baby.
be good.